Oh, hey. Hello, everybody. Early streamer today. That's right. We're getting in early and often. We're playing some lunky... Hello. Hello, Mindy. How are you? It is I, poison type, as it always is. It is Spelunky time. Just gotta find it in my Steam account that I definitely have. And is mine, for sure. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I got a shower. Where does he keep this thing? God. Why do I keep hitting A? Okay. Well, it looks different today. Yeah, it's the haircut, it's the shirt. First time in a while, yep. Yeah, we're gonna do some 799 today, try to get some true crowns, get stuck in a wall, maybe die a couple times. It'll be great. Be great. Yeah, I definitely know what's happening. It's awesome. All right, let's get started. 799, we're going in. Oh, hey, what's going on, dude? Hi. Hello. Oh, did I not tell you? No. No, I did. I did. And Mongo, by the way, that is a really cool starting screen. Yes, my computer is busted, otherwise I would be streaming over at Magnus Smash right now, twitch.tv/Magnus Smash. Step outside for 5 minutes. Hey, chat. How y'all doing? Real cute guy, that Magnus, huh? What, who is this? What, you want the other guy back? Oh my god. Ew, where'd poison type go? Is this... What's my stream title? Leave? Nah, he's gone. You're stuck with me. Sorry about it. Did he... He closed, like, my OBS layout? What did he do? Look, if you wanted to do a bit... No, never mind. Guess you'll suffice. The cut is nice. I mean, Magnus is a good-looking fella, but well, at least he figured out how to open Spelunky. Hello, chat room. Yeah, I love you too. Boo! Sorry about it. No. If you want to, must have slept well today. Magnus in background. Okay. Hello, Dirtle. Hello, Evie, Streamer Goodlies, Mindy Mongo, HD, everyone else. If you want more of that handsome fella, just go follow him. Leave me alone. And tonight, how you doing? Are you guys? Oh man, it doesn't feel right without like. I want to play the music and go offline and restart. No, it's too late. It's too late. Everything. My whole mojo's thrown up. Get it set up. Do it. No, hold on. Let's. Hey everybody, welcome to Poison Type stream. How you doing? It's me, Poison Type. We're gonna play some Spelunky. You ready? Yeah, Poison stream starting. Yep. We all know what it's like to do anything and not have it the way we want it. Such is life. We're playing the daily. It's Spelunky time. Play Rain World, you coward. Piper Loki, hello, welcome. Rain World someday, eventually. Wario? Best intro ever. Well, we do work around here in the Poison Type stream. Hello, Hack Hero. Went to Watkins Glen Park today. That place is gorgeous. Any of you non-Central New Yorkers, if y'all ever want to come up and visit and hang out at a state park, it's one of all the waterfalls, isn't it? Super nice. You going outside?
How does this fall? Oh my god, I spilled milk everywhere. I spilled milk everywhere. There was milk all over my floor. I hate this.
Jesse Abeb.
I ever want to become a streamer. Oh, God.
Thank you for the raid. Did...
milk everywhere.
It stresses me out a little bit when you like just wait and just play for 3 hours longer than you want to. To come and just for a little old me. Thank you for toughing it out and playing some Chicory, playing some Isaac, playing some Spelunky. Well, I was intending you to wait for Magnus, you just missed him. Chicory is so cute. Art dog. Dog art? Let's change up the title. Make sure everyone knows we're playing. We're playing the daily. He owes her? What does Magnus owe Jess besides his career? Poison WTF? What? What's the question? I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you. Magnus appreciates you. We are all full of love for the Jesse Beb. You were right. He is cute. Well, ladies, he's available. That Magnus. What? I'm so confused. What's your question, Ian? What if Poison never streamed today? Just the Poison type extended universe went quiet. Just had to stream until like 1 a.m. Yeah, I could lay a bomb right here and stand here and go blip and get cursed. I could have a curse daily. Nah. For dailies, I'll play as Pac-Man and you play as Bun in perpetuity. I mean, you redeem play as Bun at least once a day anyway. You get more mileage out of it. You get more mileage out of it if you know, I play as Bun and not the daily, because my dailies don't typically go that well these days. Not to jinx it, of course. You can do both. Just play as Bun all the time. We'll think about it. Your daily was so scuffed today. It cannot be worse than Friday's daily. Lord in heaven, Friday's daily was the worst Volcana I've ever seen. Ever. Ever. And that's really saying something, because boy, I'm good at dying in Volcana. There's water running out of your ear? Sounds like a cool party trick. Glad you can hear again. The dulcet tones of the Poison type's voice. Volcana was gross. Super gross. Gamer Elk, how you doing today? Clem, hi, hello. 2 Eggies and the egg child died 5 blocks away from his mom. Oh, that's tragic. This could be a triple crown daily, is what you're saying. Should I choose to go Volcana? Anyway, what were we saying about the dailies? Being garbage lately? Fine, we got another turkey to cook. Boy, you never said hi to me. Hello, Splat the Ghost. Welcome. Yum. I love these streams. The kind of stuff that happens to me doesn't tend to happen to other streamers. I don't know what it is. There's a hired hand in the black market to hold the eggplant. All this insider information. Oh, that's right. Your name is Gablino. Oh, that's right. Jess is a mod now. It is true. We do love our Splat. just so much love around here all the time. Saying hello to themselves. Ooh, prediction. What's our prediction? Is it Olmec? Is it True Crown? Is it Die Horribly in Volcana? Is Poison gonna decide to guess last second and ruin the daily? There's so many choices. Where's Mindy and Sunset? Mindy might not be around as often these days. Our boy has schoolwork, and that comes before the stream. Like it or not. Are you getting cursed? Probably not, but maybe. If I can get a Kapali here, I think it's more likely. That's not worth trying to get this all the way back up. Schoolwork comes before the stream? Yes, of course. Mindy has a life now? They grow up so fast, don't they? He'll be around, though. Isn't it having a life against Twitch TOS? Well, if you're a streamer, yeah. If you're just a chat member, y'all do whatever you like. I shouldn't come first. Want to see a Scorpion get insta-sacrificed? I pulled that off one time in Spelunky HD, where I needed, like, one more sacrifice. I needed one more sacrifice for a Kapala. Let me behave. I want to see it and it won't happen. Of course it could happen. Anything can happen. It's Spelunky. No, Eggy? Oh yeah, that was the eggplant. That's what you guys were talking about. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a hired hand in the black market, we said, but I'm gonna go Volcana. I might go Volcana Temple for the jetpack if I don't find one sooner. Nice jump. Okay, I respect it. Our bomb count is good. Probably should have blown up the altar that I found on 1, 2, 1, 3, wherever it was. Or should I not do True Crown? I don't know, man. I feel like I should warm up. Warm up and do a bunch of really cool stuff, and then the run ends early from something rough, but then I'm like, no, I'm playing really well, and then start feeling really good about myself. So when I die, it's a huge fall from grace, and I'm sad the rest of the day. That sounds like a pretty good plan, right? Always my crawling animation will be beautiful. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Whatever you choose there, Mongo. I'm sure will be just perfect the way it is. Anything fun down here? Odd, I've never seen like two secret doors right next to each other like that. We could have opened both of them up with the same power pack bomb. I don't think you'd be able to top my clip from the other day. Is that funny yet? Can we talk about that yet? That was a tough one. Poison finds a way. Okay, good. I told you it'd be funny someday. I don't know that there's much of a reason for us to explore this whole volcano. The clip in question, it's a great clip. I'll watch it after this level. I'll pull it up for us. Full clear volcano in case of planetarium. A lot of love for Isaac lately. I admit, Chad, I 100%ed my main repentance file. Then I started another one. I didn't expect to want to start another one so soon. But here we are. Jesse looking very different. Mere Psychologist, it's about time you stopped by my place. And I know we're good friends because I see you around Jess's place all the time, but this feels more personal, you know? Glad you're here. I don't think We're using the drill. Kind of taking a long break from this game until you finish your skin. Man, if only I could go back in time and play Spelunky 2 for the very first time again. It was so magic not knowing what anything was, where anything was, what anything did.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Garbage buddy, thank you for the follow. Hi, hello. Another Jess fan in chat. Jess fans? Any Jess fans in chat? I know you're out there. I just want to take a peek.
Welcome to the friend
back up
zone.
Here. And Mir, thank you both. Who's Jess? I want to fly back up to make sure there was no way for Magma Men to come hang out with us. We don't particularly need the crown. Or Vlad's. But horsing is a friend of mine. So we're still gonna stop down here. I'll grab a hired hand or two. All right. Check for some crates. I thought that sound was the hired hand trying to bash that vampire with a rock, and I was going to be standing next to him. I'm glad he didn't throw it. When we review the Zootopia exams sometime, a couple are still coming in. I finally saw Zootopia like 2 days ago, so now I'm better at grading them, okay? Look, it's just... You know, your teachers work hard. Like, they need time to grade exams. Don't push it. Boys, how's the lunkin? Danger, how's the lurkin? I hope the answer to both is pretty good. Bring this along. I'll allow it. Good. Didn't know that Pac-Man is friends with Van Horsing. It's canon, yes. So yeah, Magnus fans. Anyone who's expecting a Magnus stream today, before or after, he's having some PC problems. His rig is not recognizing his graphics card, which is a big ol' bummer. F's in the chat for Magnus, please. But hopefully, he's got some of the Geek Squad folks coming around to solve some issues for our dear Magnus. I really wasn't intending to stream until Poison did. Again, you never have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Always appreciate some bun love around here. Till then, though, again, you're stuck with me. But most of you seem to like it here, so, you know. Chicory is super cute. I didn't really know anything about it going in. But you had me at dog art. Two of my favorite things.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Average Oreo, welcome to the friend zone. Good to have you. How you doing? All these new friends we're making today. I'm poison type. I play the game. All right, we got our hired hands locked up there. Was this a big level and I missed it, like I always do? Doesn't matter. Hello. 3 follows, I know, right? We're getting famous. One new friend at a time. All right, so you hang out down there. And you stay asleep up here, okay? Thanks for trying, little guy. Good. Good. I'm Poison. I play game. Okay. Play it again. Getting more popular? Well, popular is a strong word. We're looking to keep it up. So excited for Monday. Mondays are always good days around here. For all you new folks, if you like co-op, every Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern time, play us more video games. Gotta use Vlad's more often? Why? Don't be silly. Alphonic was shaken. And I always do that. I had to practice this strat. I'm nervous about, like, as soon as he comes alive whipping him and getting crushed. Gotta not be nervous. Just be confident. Failing sunset strats, I added like an extra 5 seconds to it. Failing it is getting crushed. Taking a little longer is acceptable. If you asked me. You did, indirectly. Ooh. Enough. Good enough. Ooh, would you look at that? I saw that paste. Monday is good because co-op with poison makes it better. Thank you, HD. Normally, Monday is bad, though. Shout out to Garfield. My favorite streamer, Garfield the Cat. Hasn't been on in years, though. Shower or no shower today? No shower today. This is the poison hair au natural. I got DC'd last Monday. That's happened to me like twice. Monday is bad because lasagna. Sincerely, someone who's never read Garfield. Yeah, Climb, you fulfill the Aiden role. How dumb would it be to try and cook bombs from the bottom? Yeah, pretty dumb. We're not gonna do that. Are you pink? Am I pink today? I look scrumdiddly-umptious? Conflicting opinions. Teach the controversy. Okay. Do it. Mindy. Hello. No. I see. Feels like a good temple. Kill a hired hand? No thank you. I would like this one to stay with me. Read the fine print. Hang out, like, right here, okay? Obviously, no harm whatsoever can come to you right there. Oh, it's fine. Frag, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you been? Long time no see, since, you know, last night. No, Monty. Yeah, that wasn't the goal. Prediction? All right, mods. The dog looked at you funny? That's just his face, man. Pugs were bred like that for years. Because pug breeders hate breathing. All right, good tempo. Another good tempo. Interesting. Did he make it out? I didn't hear a splat sound. I get the feeling he didn't make it out. That's okay. We'll see if we can get our Kapala here. Feeling good about it. Let's bring this down here. Let's do that first. Let him die. How could you, sir, about it? Wasn't my idea. I wanted him to just stay asleep. Although I suppose it is my fault for aggroing the Crocman, huh? Already? I genuinely think you'll get to Sunken City no problem. I think so. Oh, right. Sorcerers are worth more. I always forget that. Necromancers too, right? It's all the magic in them. Alright. So let's go and look for Monty first. If we want to make a mistake, we could kill that shopkeeper. Sacrifice him. I miss Monty? Is there just no Monty on this level? In the back layer somewhere? Because he's got to be in the back layer, right? Not screw around too much. We gotta respect the temple. You believe in the money more than you do poison? I don't blame you if you do. Predictions wouldn't be much fun if everyone believed in me all the time, right? I mean, we're gonna get cursed here in a little bit. Right? So it's not urgent we get Monty, but having a bunch of favor to make sure we can get uncursed easy after we blow up that. I think that's a good move. Those cats the problem? Cats typically are. Okay, this will be fine. What is this run? This is the daily run, and we're looking to make it True Crown. Maybe. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. First, let's figure out the path, because I hate using bombs. This looks like a good path. I'm very glad we found Pasted Olmec. All right, let's puzzle this out. This feels like the play. Cool. What are you trying to do with that? Now we just find the altar, get sad that Beg died, get cursed for no reason. Worry about a necromancer spawning stuff on top of us. Post calls, that's my brand. As much as I love exploring temples, I sure would like to get out of here soon. Stop this, you adrenaline junkie. Can't. Such an adrenaline junkie, I didn't even stop to see when I'm going to teleport. That was a good time to do it. Suppose I could go find that necromancer body, right? Oh, perfect. Seems happy with you, huh? That makes one of us. At least we've learned that lesson, huh? Cool. So we're uncursed. We have this beautiful opportunity to get cursed again immediately. And we're uncursed, but I'm like, I knew I was going to teleport. I thought I had enough time to, or enough positioning. It's fine. That's what the Ankh is for. We gained 3 health from that. And now we can just, you know, leave. Cool. It's just insulting. Ah, what can you do? The sad thing is not being able to take the plasma cannon with us. Would have been nice to have max explosion potential. All right. Should I go get ropes? Let's go get ropes. Before we get to Neobab, it'd be good to get some True Crown practice in here for a second in relatively safe spaces, right? Maximum explosion potential? My middle name. Kind of long. I don't know why my mother did that to me. Okay. Cool. A safe landing. You get to live. Okay. Something I say actually stick in his brain. We make a good team, Jess. I've said it before. Yeti's bomb. That was a cute fake out. All right. No, we are now the weapon of mass destruction. We can bomb whatever we like, whenever we like, until we teleport into a wall. Body Neobab. Realize, oh yeah, True Crown. Alright, perfect. I've never... Can... I have a question, Chad. Let's answer it. Here's my question. You can. Okay, cool. Needed to let us in the call so we can yell at you about cereal? What kind of cereal yelling are we doing today? The only real cereal yeller I know right now is, well, Jess. Different spelling of cereal. To remind you of True Crown time? I feel like that would be really stressful. Don't know why. No, I only forget about True Crown time now when I'm doing co-op. No, you know what? Let's not blow up items. After the first bomb, I changed my mind. Poison Rob Tusk? No. Look, if I... if this run ends, it's not going to be because I didn't have enough health. I'm going to get poisoned in Cosmic Ocean for saying that, but, you know. Health isn't the issue. Besides, why would I want to sacrifice this cute doggo? What am I, a serial of? You're... we were talking about serial yelling. That's the joke. Alright, cool. Stupid bullets. No, getting bubble blocked. No, land. There's the daily. So here's what happened. Never mind. You saw what happened. No, I knew I was low on jetpack fuel, and I was going to. I knew the True Crown. I tried to turn around to be over. This wasn't because I didn't know. This was an input error, not a thought error. I'm gonna unmod chest. Sorry about your points, chat. Stupid poison. That's even worse. Look, it's a lot of points. Sad no Sunken City. We'll get him next time. Any all-inners in chat? Just means all of you are so much closer to the Sylvester Stallone impression, whatever that is. I feel like with Mindy around less often, I need to play Stallone, right? Otherwise, we'll keep the meme alive. Gonna swim now? Gonna swim in all those points? That the actual Sylvester Stallone? That the actual Kazuka? Want to become famous? I'll make a skin of you, apparently. That's how Stallone got his start. Time me, okay? Going for some swimming world records?
How did this even fall? Oh my god, guys. I spilled milk everywhere.
Kokobe?
I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor.
Hello.
I hate this.
What's happened? Thank you for the raid.
Streamer. Oh god.
Koma Kava.
The carpet.
Is that right?
Just milk everywhere.
Good to have you. Welcome. We just died on the daily. Felt bad. We're gonna... Kava bien. That means he's good, right? Gotta brush up a little bit. Okay. I almost dropped the key down there to trigger that, but... Okay. Oh, we even knocked the idol out of the way. Look at that. Look at that. We are gamers. Kokobe, how were your runs today? Is there mayhaps milk everywhere? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Today was trash. Well, we just True Crown teleported into the wall on Tiamat. So tragedy's all over. Could happen to anyone. Glad you're around. The other day 788, let's go. Let's go, Kokobe. 787 is my bad luck level. That's where all of my best runs go to die. Not my best runs, but my best non-799 runs all look really good until 787. So I apologize that you're poison +1. That is quite a progression. Congrats, man. That's excellent. Want you to die of not poison, famous last words. Oh, 787 was the level where that happened to me? Yeah. Oh god, he's gisting. I sure am. We're calling it gisting? Jousting? We're jousting? How medieval. But literally. The jump dodge. Okay, cool. Alright. We are going to gist. We are going to cross our fingers for a jetpack. Maybe a plasma cannon, but let's not ask too much of Derek. It's early. And I remember for like 2 months I was so bad at this. We can pretty consistently gist now, though, huh? I got you? Okay. Thank you, Ghost Talk. I appreciate it. We did not get one. But Jetpack Kapala is what we were really looking for. And Bag, so... that actually might be the perfect True Crown gift shop, right? Because if I get a plasma cannon, I'll be tempted to use a plasma cannon. If I don't get a plasma cannon... historically, things tend to go better for us. That's horsing, okay. What do you think of my amazing teabag? If you're talking about your button pressing skills, I've learned them. I picked up on it and I appreciate it. Use all your plasma cannon today in your 4-ton shops. Hey man, keep them for yourself. I'm gonna get plenty of bombs of my own. And you gotta spread the explosions around, right? Tis the poison type way. Alright, you sit here. Boy, I can't wait to not get any altars on this run, too. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about your teabagging skills in the games we play together. But you're talking about the beautiful hand-drawn, hand-animated skin that Mongo Magoo is going to be putting up on Spelunky.fyi someday. Someday. You're cursed, yeah, but I like dogs. It'd be a good-looking skin. No, it's better to be aggressive when you're cursed like this, but it's scaring me, but also it's great. That's what the folks come here for, you know? Poison doing crazy things and never getting punished until he's punished, and he makes a much bigger mistake. Push-ups or teabags? It's all a matter of perspective, right? Like so many things in life. That's how I try to look at it. Alright. Well, I mean, we could sacrifice the hired hand, because we're going to get more in Vlad's. But I'd like this one to be loyal. Oh, there was a snail on that ball trap. Tragic. He's likely going to die to that spike ball trap, right? He's not going to patiently wait outside. Poison see our amazing animations of him and Mongo? Of me and Mongo? I'm not sure I have. Gotta pay more attention to my own Discord, huh? Oh, and just put him on the altar first? Because I want to try and keep him alive. Yes, I'm gonna get more in Vlad's, but if I can have one that's nice and tame first... I feel like that would be ideal. You didn't see him in Discord? Is there like, do you guys have your own poison-type fan art Discord? That I'm not invited to? Oh my. See less of the hands when he's crouched. And the hand's the important part. I do love some good hands. Alright, cool. Yeah, this little fella hasn't taken any damage yet. I could send it to you, too. Cool. I'm almost changing my mind. Maybe we should go back and sack. That's fine. We'll just leave. Just don't be crude. Hydrate? Ah, I need more water. this drill? Oh, I forgot to blow up the altar. Let's blow up the altar. Okay, this changes things. This changes things a lot, actually. Never mind, I blew up the whole altar. Why do I forget that every time? Why do I always go like, oh, we're gonna... God. Wait, no, wait. What am I waiting for? Here, you can tell me what I did wrong in a second. Let me grab some water. Be back in 30 seconds. We're gonna keep this going. Cord's all messed up. I blame Magnus. Keep the door open, keep the airflow going. You can't have negative favor when you sack the president, you won't get the eggplant? Alright. I've heard that before, but I've never seen it. I've never made that mistake. So it would have been nice to make it once so I could remember it, but you telling me, I always listen to you and remember everything you say. So it'll work out just fine. Would I have to do the eggplant first and then blow it up? I don't want to... I'm impatient. Jai Game. Hello, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Hi. Okay, cool. Maybe just drill here? No, there's lava directly under it. I had the thought like, oh, I have shades. I never just use the drill. I should just use the drill. I'm not using the drill. Well, actually, let's leave the imp alive until Beg disappears. Okay, cool. I forgot. All right, great. This is why I shouldn't take bathroom breaks. Get all foggy. No, I was gonna go back up and get the dog so I could sacrifice for more favor. Good. Great. Oh well. I'm so hyped for the daily run. The next one? Because oh, I forgot to take it out of the title. You're right. Oh, hi Sunset. We got to Tiamat in our daily. We'll turn that off. Good call, thank you, appreciate it. And that was... It wasn't even... There was no way I would have lived that teleport. Why'd I even... Okay. Let's take a breath. What I was thinking about doing... I was watching one of my very favorite streamers. I don't know if you've heard of him, Ruby Ruse. Such a fan. He was doing low percent stuff, and it actually seemed like a lot of fun. So maybe on this run, if we can't get a good true crown run started, maybe we'll try some low percent. I've tried it casually a couple times, like, yeah, maybe we'll try a low percent. Maybe we'll get a low percent. So rude. Yeah, maybe we'll give it a shot. Maybe. I did a low percent. We do be doing some low percent around here. But to set it up and like do it on purpose for a while, that's something I don't think we've ever done. Maybe it's better if I just don't mess around with altars. You get too stressed, you're gonna fail even more. That doesn't sound like me. What? No, I don't. I'm typically a very low-stress streamer in whatever I do. I do stressful things so often for no reason all the time in daily life and in Spelunky that it's hard to actually stress me out in most ways. But maybe instead of messing around with all the True Crown business, especially if I don't get an early jetpack, we'll just stay cursed and not mess around with favor at all. And just get True Crown in City of Gold? Or before City of Gold? And then, what am I talking about? Does any of this make sense? Do we have a shopkeep aggro? We do. This is an easy one, though. Okay. Custom run, no gold, low percent chain, duat, eggplant, handstand, 1080 fakey. Okay. It's all just soup. Pacifist, boy, golly, I hate doing pacifist runs. Respect to TV robot. And DT, and anyone else who does it. Oh man. But I am not built for pacifists. I go too hard, I go too fast. Landy. Yeah, I know that guy. What's going on, dude? Plumdust is next in line. Viewer co-op starting early? No one told me. Alright, I didn't even look for the curse pot, because we are gisting here. Question. What if we just don't blow up Quebec? What if we just don't worry about him digging anymore? Okay. Just chilling here while I wake up. Good to have you. Welcome. Hi. Hello. You guys know Landy? You should know Landy. You following Landy? You are? Good. You're not. Follow Landy. Can I get a shout out for Landy? How do you win pacifist against Tiamat? Just put your controller down and wait a couple weeks. She'll die of starvation. Okay, we're good. Relancer? Can't you do it with, like, a UFO or a landmine or a poison arrow or something? Whip a landmine on her, that's it. Let's kiss. Why do you not put the bomb down at the bottom before you curse? Look, I got a lot on my mind, okay? Just adding one more thing throws off the whole mojo, the whole vibe, and we can't have poison type without his mojo. Please don't get caught on the web! Why didn't I bomb down first? Okay. Okay, Jess can have that one. Sorry, we have a freeze ray. This is perfect for Volcano. Poison, we always ask why you don't bomb Baton first. You guys are always saying, Poison, do this thing that's really smart that you don't do that you really should do. And I'm like, go. That's like every conversation we have in our stream. And yet you all return. Poison, you look at the thing I sent you? Oh, right, I have a thing to look at that you sent me. I will look at that. Didn't even get a bag, and we're just out here wasting resources. Show is getting predictable. Yeah, the writing really fell off after the first couple seasons. That's... Thank you for transcribing the noises I make in Furnace. I'll look at the clip, I'll look at the clip. I'll watch the clip, I'll look at the thing. I had a lot on my mind, like terrible pathing, terrible decisions. Gisting over and over again. People are getting mad at you now for some reason? It ebbs and flows, my friend. Is this Mongo eating me? Why is his hat slowly growing into a sombrero? Yes, yes it is. Thank you for your art. I'll add it to the fan art slideshow. I was wondering that too. I drew one of those frames. Oh, that's a collab? the first ever poison type collab? Not first. First one was PFK and Mongo, right? PFK animated one of Mongo's glorious artiste drawings. I did the first one with no eating. Thank you. Alright. Just seeing what's over here. I seem to recall that last stream we found an absolute billion web guns. Like it was every other floor had a web gun. I would prefer not having a repeat there. Let's see that again, but with jetpacks. Just in case this one blows up and I live. Any scenarios where that could even happen? Yeah, I guess so. If I like brush up against lava next to an enterable door and I'm like, ugh, and then I like go in the door in time. It's doable, right? I'm impressed if you guys all drew that as a collaborative effort. How consistent the art style looks from the beginning. That was a mistake, Caveman. How's our drill looking? Good. Good? Real good? Question mark? Oh, guys, it's an eggplant! Oh, yeah, eggplant! Oh, no! Okay, so that's true, it doesn't work. I knew it didn't work, but I've never seen it. I didn't know if there was like a special message. But no, just a reminder that she's very angry with you. Jess, I believed you. I've just never seen it. And it's important for me to see things with my very only eyes. My only eyes. My very only own eyes. My own... Huh? No eggplant. Good. I cause enough issues with my true crown business. Like, I'm not good enough with the eggplant crown. I don't feel like practicing it yet. And she got rid of the present? No, it was just a sacrifice. She gets rid of bodies. It makes sense that she would get rid of a present. She re-gifted it. She's gonna toss it into one of your runs in the chat. One lucky viewer is gonna get an eggplant in the next run because of my Kali. Take it with us this time. How are you gonna practice it? And if you never practice it, how are you gonna practice it if you don't practice it? Well, I mean, once I get this true crown business, which I do believe could happen any run. We've gotten several true crown things into the ocean. All I really need is to find pace somewhere, and even if I don't, then all I need to do is pay attention for a while. We'll get around to it. Okay, good. Thank you, Bet. Great, thanks. Let's do the thing again where you try to keep a hired hand or two alive. Maybe we should get all four. Was this floor the one of the altar that I already forgot about, or was it the last floor? I will find out. This has an altar? Okay. Maybe we'll go back up, sacrifice some of the boys. gonna be a bit of a hike, but it'll be all right. We're not gonna get bonked by that spike ball trap this time, though. We've learned some things. So we'll take an extra 30 seconds. Get almost forgiveness. We'll get forgiveness, then get an item, but then not sacrifice anything else. Why is she still angry? You got 2 hired hands. So bloodthirsty. Currently in multiplayer and do it. My favorite chat message. Hope your Isaac runs are wonderful. Did we bring a dog over here already? Oh, we did not. What have we even done with our time in this level? So this is item. Cool. And now we should be real close to being uncursed when we feel like it. Perfect. I never learned favor math. I don't know what gives anything, what does anything. I was told there would be no math. Risky to come over here for no reason, but I wanted to make sure we didn't miss an altar. And the hired hand lived. Let's go. Shout out that time I got shadow banned for spamming my own chat. Is that a thing that can happen to you? Yo, streamer, you're talking too much. Wow. Bummer. All right, all right. Perfect. How'd you get Shadowrun banned? I never play Shadowrun. I thought that came for the Super NES, and I didn't understand it at all as a kid. Sorry, that must be my fault. I'm so tired. You did stream for like 6.5, 7 hours today, right? Takes a lot out of a bun. That error is scary. Yeah, I realize that probably should move it. That probably is a bad idea. I can barely stream for 2 hours. You know, it's weird. Like, I feel like I've talked about it before, but for whatever reason, I keep ignoring your messages. I just spent like I'm sorry, I'll do better. Watch your clip. Oh, that was the other thing. That was the other thing. Okay. Yes, I shall do that. You are correct. Oh, is that perfect? Is that like the perfect worst spot to try and enter a door? Impressive. Yeah, the alien tried to boom me, and the backlight is trying to kill me, but it all worked out okay. It's a good thing I went into the config files and shrank my hitbox. Or I'm just a professional backwhipper. Monkey S. Why isn't that a thing? You were saying something about streaming for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a machine. Just a professional No, I don't know. The one time I decided to do like a 12-hour stream, I was surprised at the end of it how not tired I was. The only thing that really takes a lot out of me with streaming? Co-op for obvious reasons. All right, so as we watch this clip, Jess showed me the other day. I was real bummed. My third stream ever was 25 hours? Yikes. Yeah, no thanks on that. Anyway, this is a clip from the Jesse Beb stream.
Door.
And however you think it's gonna end, it's not it.
No. Okay.
Nope, not the Yeti. Not those spikes.
Hello, Sunset.
She doesn't miss the entrance.
Oh. Thank you, Roach.
She gets stunned by a
Oh,
shopkeeper.
shit!
Well, yes. And no.
No, not the gun. Not like this. Not like this. No. What the fuck?
Oh, Jess. Get your Angie buns in chat if you have them, because that one hurt my heart. Also, Ruby! Come on, man. Welcome. Welcome to sad times and happy times. They go hand in hand. Hand in hand. Oh my god, it wasn't a bee this time? It's always bees. Over there, you hang out over there. Well, he looks tired. Let's keep him alive through Sunken City, huh? That'd be fun. That'd be fun and wacky and cute, right? Alright. Let's scope out over there. Shoot. Golly. Oh, perfect. No, our hired hand is a distraction. See, it's good we kept him alive. Because we broke the curse pot. We have the hired hand defense up top. Because the ghost went for him instead. That level of luck never happens to me. How beautiful. How beautiful. Warms my little heart. Are we winning? Xanagir, we won. We had some very good luck there. Besides that, no. Hey, our daily, we got the True Crown to Tiamat, and then put ourselves into a wall. I mean, if you make a stream title, you gotta live up to it, right? Besides that, you know, just some spelunky things. We can afford to use some bombs, since one way or another we're about to get the True Crown. Let's take our time. Xana, you streaming this evening? Ruby, you streaming this evening? Do we have all this spelunky content? Can you get the elixir and not pick it up? Why? This is dangerous. Pun can't look up. I don't have True Crown yet. But good looking out. I can't say I've never forgotten that before. I throw myself in the grinder a low percent once again. I was talking about that earlier, Ruby. Talking about, hey, one of my very favorite streamers, Ruby Ruse, has been doing low percent stuff, and golly gee, it looks like fun. Maybe you'll give it a shot. I think my low percent PB is like, Volcanic, Get Angry, Give Up. But I know I could do better. I'm gonna scope out this shop. I'm gonna scope out the present, right? I need the bombs. I'll use the compass though. Supporting local businesses. Alright, well, I don't think... Poison, you're not cursed? Oh, right. Sunset told me to get the elixir and not pick it up, and then I forgot to not pick up the elixir. I didn't forget to get cursed. I was cursed, but then it... Listen. No, it's okay. That's good. That just means we get to get some extra favor here. We get to catch up with our buddy Beg later. City of Gold's easy money anyway. We'll get cursed here. It'll be fine. But boy, my favorite thing about modding Jess like I did the other day is that every time I make like a small mistake, I get to have it shouted in my face. What if I came to your chat and did this? You flip out. Wrong one. You unmodded yourself. But luckily, no, Jess, I appreciate the chance because they get these lurkers, these first-time viewers to come in and make fun of me for making mistakes. So I get to know whose name to look out for. Compost Dreamboat, I see you. Yep. Rich Rex, yeah. First message is making fun of me, huh? You will fit in well here. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison Type. I'm happy you've come to join me today. HD, how was your swim? I wanted to pick it up. Hope it went well. I've been spotted. Oh no! Back into the shadows. Thick poison. What? That's okay. Ow. 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 There you go. That's what we're looking for. Farm mummy? No. No, definitely not. Sunset, I thought you were gonna call me chocolate. That's the game she was playing, guys. Chocolate bunnies? What, is it Easter all over again? Let's try this again. Don't really want to be over there. Go check it out a little bit. Now I don't want to be over there either. The level just shutting off parts of itself. Wish we had paste. What? Back over there. Alright, so now we know there's no altar down there at least, because it's a... Because it's a vault. This is turning bad? It's not. There, you're gonna hang it up here. You're gonna die from poison. After all that, there's for sure no altar over here. But now we know, so I don't have to worry about it. We get to rescue a dog. And it doesn't... I missed the door. And it doesn't really matter. Shopkeeper might kill you. No, no. Confidence on the cat whip. I do everything with confidence. Sometimes I die. But if I don't, I sure do look cool for a minute, huh? Alright. Find another landmine if we can. We can. Maybe Monty lives that. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm good beyond that. Mech to 799? That'll be the day. Mech. And Sparrow's note. Angus Shop keeps yes. Nice. Hey, see, I told you Monty could live that. All we need is an altar. Altar? Any altars in chat? I mean, it's ice caves. This is the perfect level for like one more round of anger. Excuse me. We're not getting our 5-1 altar though, huh? And 6-1 can't have altars? Is that right? Pretty sure that's right, right? So angry, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Now, do we need plasma cannon? An emphatic yes. I was gonna say no. Is it worth our lives? Of course. Of course. Is being cursed in the mothership stressful? It kinda. That's right. It's all for the content, right? Why does Poison type love throwing runs? He doesn't, but he only knows how to play one way. Temporary bombs, alright. Stop reading chat in important times. Just, like, read it between levels. Like, what's going on over here, guys? How you doing? Gotta go, Clem. Good luck on your Isaac run. Thanks for hanging around. Alright. Magnus just decided to give a little bit of luck to Poison. That Magnus is such a luck sack. It's the most frustrating thing. I'd like to just be happy for him. But I admit, I get jelly in my belly, you know? Backup plan. Yeah, dude. Every time he plays Isaac. Wait, are they both? Are either of them tame or no? Am I making it up? Neither of them are tame. Okay. Great. Oh. Let's go and explore. Look for the... I heard a ping noise. I thought it might be a UFO. Let's go look for the ultra rare limited edition 6-2 altar. Because boy, nothing makes me sadder than missing True Crown. It's not true. Plenty in this game makes me sadder than missing True Crown, but we've been cursed all this time. Been cursed since Gift Shop. It'd be a shame to waste it. Not quite since Gift Shop, you know what I mean. We may have lost it and missed our True Crown in the City Eagle, but it's fine. We have backup explosions. Please make it to Sunken while I'm gone. I will try. Oh, we lost one. Wonder where that other little rascal got off to. Always so weird to think that with plasma cannon you don't need to blow up everything. Don't need to, right? Okay. No panic. There's no panic. Remember last time we got to T-Mat? In the altar in Tusk's place can't spawn beg. Or so I've heard. I've never checked it. I believe. Beg didn't get invited to Tusk's party. Great party, huh? Beg just like out on the front steps, like it probably is, huh? Cool. By the way, I've decided I'm never doing the regular jetpack skip again. It's way more fun this way. Had to check with the president. I believed you. Yes, no, side threats are way more fun. Real talk, that does look way more fun. Anybody can do a regular jetpack skip, but not everybody can send a whole chat into panic. The snap of his fingers. Yeah, what if I need exactly 11 ropes later? Then y'all look real silly for assuming I shouldn't have done that or something. Whatever you were assuming. Here, pick it up. Alright. Just in case I gotta get back down there later. The nice thing about not getting True Crown yet is now we can do Sun Challenge. There's no way we're gonna die. I expected to die somehow, but I didn't expect it to be on the very first bat. There you go. Here's your clip for the day, chat. You're welcome. How does Poison do it? He just creates endless content all the time. How is he so good at content? Backlayer bats! The backlayer bats! They always do it to me. Someone make a mod that removes all bats from the backlayer, but to balance it, all other bats explode. What do you think? Dingo, what's happening? How you doing? Welcome. I have to get cursed again for True Crown. Wait, unless if there's an altar on this level. And the day is saved. Oh man, especially with that jelly, I would really, really like there to be an altar on this level somewhere. Also, I'd really not like to take my time with any of this. Do we have 10 seconds here? Wait, we need to get the bow. Don't have time for this. Plasma cannon's gotta go. Pardon me. What did I do with the light arrow? Okay, perfect. Oh, and now we can't curse because I broke the curse pot. We have to get cursed on the next level and hope we get a 7-3 altar that can uncurse us? Or should I just give up on True Crown? Can't give up on True Crown. I've left myself with no good choices, chat room. They won't look at Magnus's rig because it's custom built. Is that something Magnus just told you? That'd be a big F. It's already triggered. Can I even get cursed here? Is there no curse pot? Hello, turnip. Not really a good run, but we're alive. That's all that matters usually. We're alive with a jetpack. And a Kapala and health. Maybe we'll just do hired hand. Hired hand is $7.99. I think you should give up. I've heard that before. Heard that my whole life. And yet I'm still here. Right. It's not gonna work at all. Never give up. Never surrender. We're not giving up. Just gotta kind of hope there's a 7-3 altar, huh? All right, moment of truth, huh? Give it to me! Okay. We gotta run. Do you believe in miracles, chat? I saw that tongue trap. I saw 100 ways for that to go wrong. And we still have a couple more. Ton is angry. She's out there somewhere. We had enough blood to survive that, so I feel good about that. Oh my god, this is the most cobbled together skin of my teeth run I've had. Well, just today, really. Like 54. We'll just finish before the next teleport. Or we could just take our time. No pace, no health, no problem. The run lives. No pace, no met. I could do without met. The blood I would like. No Vlad's cape either. Run is definitely over. Look, can we talk about how unlikely it was that 1, we'd get the luck for the altar, that 2, we'd get to it before the skull trap killed Beg, that 3, we'd have the execution to do all the things we did? We've already won, chat. See, if you got Vlad's cape, you'd have a better run. It's always something with you, Twitch chat. Hey, Luke, welcome back. Good skulls. As long as I don't telefrag that frog, we're okay. Cool. All right. This run can go places. There's only one place I'd like it to go. And it's the cosmic ocean. Did I get any? No. It's not the explosions, they're just projectiles. It's not safe. Man. Let's take a breath. Let's decide how we'd like to do this. The smart way or the dumb way, huh? Ooh. Perfect clearance, alright. Dumb way always wins. I'm just going to bludgeon that head to death with bombs. Stomp on his head? I don't want to stomp when there's two heads alive. Telefrag him? That'd be cute. Someday I just gotta learn the Hundun fight. I have to learn how to do this stupid fight. But I have not yet. So I'm just gonna be nervous this whole time. Because, man, it would be such a shame if our jetpack blew up after all this. Wait, if I stand here, eventually the one head will shoot the other head. Yup, okay. Alright, so we'll get one more teleport in, and then we'll go and enter the Cosmic Ocean. Gotta use the bathroom, I'm super stressed. The miracle run. Hello, Ross. I'll be back to entertain you in a moment. Oh, man. So this turned into a run worth celebrating, huh? Oof. Yes, 5 thanks. B. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Poison. Yes, Jess? Click on the link and tell me what you think. What am I clicking on? Take the green screen down? Why, I'm doing fine. Hey, it's a crawling animation. You're not... Oh, you are gently humping the ground, like you said. Mongo, I can't wait for this skin to be done. It already looks all so good. I'm full from that typo. Oh, thanks. No more typos. I'm good. Jess, why do you say that? Am I sweaty? I'm not more sweaty than usual. I think I'm the right amount of sweat. Man, this was quite the entry, huh? I was sure several times during this run that the run was lost. But man, we got there. It's worth celebrating. And I think that based on the unlikeliness of getting here, this is a great narrative. And it's like, oh, I can't believe we pulled it off. This is amazing. And like I can make a YouTube video where it's like the whole run is overlaid with all that stuff, and it's like, this isn't the run, it's the run. Oh my god! Then it cuts forward to when I die in a couple levels. I'm just like, oh no, and I put my head in my hands and everyone subscribes to me on YouTube. Are you subscribed to me on YouTube? Yes, you, random chat member. Go watch my Twiddle video and go click on the links and, you know, keep on pushing till you get to $7.99. Wish you luck. Thank you, streamer Goodleys. I will give it my all for all of you, chat. Quite what I wanted. Also not quite what I wanted. Also not quite what I wanted. So we don't need paste, because we have infinite tries for our bomb cooks. And we have an alien compass. This is not an ideal run, but it's got chutzpah. Get that orb. Got it. Truly, could there ever have been in any world an item that embodies my playstyle better than the True Crown? It's so beautiful, you know? No. It would have helped there? Mitt. True. But then Mitt would have caused other problems in other situations, you know? Shouldn't do that. It's just dumb. Alright. Let's focus a little bit. We got some of the sillies out of our system. Now we can start being a little less reckless, just like a little bit. Mungo. Listen. Thank you, believers, for coming out in full force. As I said, I'll try not to let you down. And I promise I'm trying and I'd like to do this. But as always, I gotta be me, you know? And part of me is creating issues. Playing Commander, for the first time in like 8 months? Let's go. Let's go Magic the Gathering. Best description of Magic the Gathering ever for any non-players in chat. As explained by one of my ex-girlfriends to one of her friends. It's so nerdy it makes your virginity grow back. But it's also strategically perhaps the best game I've ever played. I didn't pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Just like I'm playing all right, and I'm doing good, and then I just walked into that arrow trap without even a second thought because I haven't laid enough bombs. See, and Stallone is perfect for this because like he's in action movies and he doesn't look at explosions. It's perfect. Your luck cancels out together? No, Jess and I often share the same lunky luck. I saw that arrow trap. Real sneaky. I love living in a world where your worth as a person can be based on your sex life. It's a bummer. The joke on its own is funny. But it is true. Virginity is in no way intrinsically tied to your value. And lack thereof or promiscuity does not make you more or less or anything. Yeah. And I like that we live in a world where that's less and less a controversial opinion. The fact remains, golly, magic sure is dorky. That one again. Better. Get him? We didn't. Is he? Did I knock the floor out from underneath him and I missed him? Twice? Go away. Relax. Virginity is a toxic concept, just stuff it in the bin. Agreed, man. Agreed. Perhaps the joke is in poor taste. And for that, I apologize. It was funny at the time. It's a different world we lived in back then, you know? I'm still getting out the last bit of my boomer humor. Cooking bombs with True Crown is the lowest you can go. You're right. Bomb cooks are like one of the most... It's what I'm most proud of in my Spelunky game. I really enjoy cooking bombs, and this just lets me do it constantly all the time. It was the same world, you're just paying more attention. True, but I mean that the world around us has changed to a lot like... that less and less people are okay with just jokes at the expense of other people, because that's how I grew up. That's the world I grew up in, and that's the part of the world that's changed, you know? That people are more aware of the plight of others not like them. Jokes at the expense of people people of color and women. Yeah, back in my youth, my shitty small town life, we've talked about that many times in the stream. Those were hilarious. That's of course. It's if you're not exactly like everyone else around the town, you're free to make fun of. It's great. It wasn't great. Poison time? Yeah, I'm taking my time at this temple level. And I much prefer not being that way. And especially being in an environment where if I have some relics of that past backwards way of thinking, that I have you guys to correct me. I would rather take my time and deal with the time jelly, honestly, than rush through this temple level and get poisoned or something else dumb. I would much rather take my time and screw around with bomb cooks and make mistakes. However, this is the time where I really should be pulling up that True Crown document because I don't know the times anymore. Oh, she's still alive? Let's kite him way over here. Get our teleport. Is that really the last orb, like, right there? See, it's a good thing I did all those bomb cooks and opened up a path. What was the name of the guy going wild with the True Crown the other day? Iviori. Really did me proud. He's the first guy to ever get a True Crown 799. And because I don't have one yet, I'm not going to play like that just yet. Don't teleport into poison. Thank you. I think this is wise. You know, that works for me. Perfect. Nice safe walk to the exit. Poison, I want to look at your controller. I want you to look at your controller and start pressing circle. Again, I apologize. I'm not going to go full crazy high-octane pitch bombs every direction all the time. Not yet. When I get my first True Crown 799, the next True Crown 799 is going to be madness. But all things in good time, chat. Okay. Also, do you like temple content as much as I like temple content? This is what, the 4th in a row? I don't think that's going to blow up the quicksand. Temple looks really bad. Content. No mummies either. True. We're not gonna mummy farm if we find a mummy. A mummy, are we? A funny mummy? A fummy? Takes forever. The Pokemon MOBA. Man, I'm not big on MOBAs to begin with, but I heard the monetization for that game is gross and predatory.
Welcome to the friend
And I
zone.
kind of have a small problem with spending too much money on predatory mobile games. So I don't think I can pick up Pokemon Unite. Like, I'll look into it. I'll see if people are just, you know, being whiny babies online about it. Alright. Thank you for the follow, More47. Good to have you. Hi, hello. Okay, good. Not bad. Don't add gotcha on top of it. That was sketchy, flying over where the landmines were, but I figured that was the safest spot as long as I didn't brush up against them. I don't want to just sit and wait for the ice cave's explosions to end. That's boring. Yes. There you go. Beautiful. Thought I followed already? It's okay, you have now, more. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the friend zone. Welcome to a True Crown 714, which, you know, not bad. What's my True Crown PB? Anyone in chat know? I know we've gotten reasonably far, but we've never finished a run. I feel like we've gotten like 30 or 40 or something. It is 30? 734? Nice. You know how we got there? By constantly always going up in Volcana. Okay, cool. Afraid to bomb too much around here, you know? I wonder if that's going to release any lava in the loop. We'll find out soon. Keep messing up the Ankh skip. Olmec is just practice followed by muscle memory eventually, you know? You get it. Just don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Or alternatively, never give up. Trust your instincts. There's poison up top. Beautiful. You know what hasn't happened yet? Is throwing a bomb on a small level and having it go through the loop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Cute necromancer, yeah. Almost. I'll take that. It's actually good enough. This is really good bomb cook practice, too. Until I miss, you know, any. Get down here. These temples aren't pretty, but we're doing it. Only got 20 hours in the game currently, barely played the first. Spoiled myself watching all you good players. No, Vlad's is probably the best item in the game. I don't like to say it often. But pound for pound, Vlad's is probably the best item in the game. I am a jetpack guy through and through because I like living dangerously. But man, jetpack, spring shoes, Kapala, climbing gloves if you're into that kind of thing, but they're not 100% necessary depending on what you're going for. That's the life, man. I know it, I accept it. But especially coming from Spelunky HD. You said jetpack? Not Vlad's? What? Vlad's is probably the best item in the game, pound for pound. Did I not say that? Whatever, you know what I mean. Hi. It's... The bottom line is Vlad's and Jetpack are both very good for different playstyles, and I really do think it comes down to playstyle more than anything else. Because Jetpack is faster and more flexible, and Vlad's is safer and gives you more, I don't know. And you said Jetpack Spring Climbers? I don't know what I'm talking about. The items are good. Spelunky's good. You like Spelunky? I like Spelunky. Thanks for Spelunky. Chat, thank you for creating Spelunky. I know everyone says it's Derek Q, but Twitch chat, you're the real designers of Spelunky. Am I right? I'm sorry, I have a lot on my mind right now. You made this? I made this. Is peace on your mind? No. I mean, I gotta make sure that I'm taking advantage of the benefits of True Crown every now and then. But more than anything, if you're not Ivy Ori, if you're not like an amazing all the time, really good streamer, really good player, True Crown is kind of a huge liability, right? I think we can agree. I can joke around about it being like this being so cool and so much fun, but really every 22 seconds or so is just enormous stress. And the rest of the time you're just waiting for that every 22 seconds. I think the jelly should split into 4 like the ghost does. Oof. And make your own Spelunky. Actually, let's not cook that bomb. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to explode before my teleport. That would have been sad times. Oh, nice parachute. Oh, whoops, that's not gonna... Because I didn't lay them all at the same time, one of the bombs bounced towards me, so it sent the explosion the other direction. I've seen that happen, and thank God I remembered in the moment. Okay. We are low on time, but we only have 1 orb left. I wonder where it is. Again, for this run in particular, I'd rather take my time and deal with a ghost jelly than like go crazy with the choppas and get myself blown up by, or just killed by not doing things correctly, you know? Let's give ourselves a nice little teleport here. Right here. And go explore the top left side of the level. Alternatively, there can be a single errand up. Alternatively, sorry, believers. what was the prediction? 720? Ah. Darn. Alternatively, death. Yeah, that's where we snap cut to in the YouTube video. And be like, whoa, crazy run, am I right, guys? Oh well. Let's try again. I love how your death had nothing to do with True Crown. It really didn't. Maybe it did. I mean, we did bomb that caveman into the loop, right? Who then triggered an arrow trap, which caused an arrow nub, which fell onto us. Oh well. Perhaps. Perhaps, depending on what this looks like. We get pace? Okay, I was gonna say maybe we'll go for a low per. No. No, we're just gonna go flying right back into it. I'll get that mole. Lucky mole. Can you make that jump? I'm thinking maybe. We'll get some more balloon animal content. I was gonna practice it today or tomorrow. Like learn some basics. We got nothing but time. For some reason, I thought he'd run a little further before he turned back around. I'd be able to grab the telepack and get out before he shot. Alternatively, it's the word of the day. This is my plan. Alternatively, it just explode.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Daltz, thank you for the follow. Hi, hello, welcome. Good to have you. I'm poison type and I'm making good decisions. Only good decisions. Get in there. Good. Oh, thank you. I'm like, listen, I know you're a new mod around here, Jess, but don't mess with my titles. But just adding a relevant command that works for me. So thank you. Guess we'll do mid. Hi, hello. How incredibly rude. I'm like, I think that's a safe teleport. Is that exactly 8 to... Trying to go fast. We gotta stop doing that. We gotta take our time. We gotta relax. We gotta chill out a little bit. We're not gonna do that. I keep saying that. We're not going to do that. I can't do it. No, relax. Now is the time for chaos. We gotta go fast. We gotta get back to this. We gotta get back to the Cosmic Ocean. We can do a speed run? Who's Speen? I'm the speeniest guy in town. Should have grabbed the skeleton key. It's fine, we're out. Hi. Have I done finger splits mod? I have not. I've seen it, but I have not tried it yet. Yeah, that just happens. That teleports sometimes. Hard to be sad about that one. True crown, any percent? Oh boy. True crown, no other items. We're going for Speen. Nothing I need there. You know what? Let's keep this one and see if we can just go get cursed. Who cares if we take an arrow trap if we're going to be at 1 health forever anyway, right? I got a dwelling true crown. That'd be the day. Hello. Pardon me. Set it up there? No. It's not possible. Yes, I know. That's a joke. We're doing a speed run. Okay. I don't really have the bombs to Gist well. Just skip Gist. Now we sure don't have the bombs to Gist. What we're gonna do. Oh my god. I was gonna say have a Reese's, but this is how warm it is in here. It's completely okay. The Reese's will wait. I got some nice sugar for earlier. Bun time. All right. Melon derp. You teased the candy. You brought it out and you won't even eat it sensually. Sorry about it. You don't need sugar because you're sweet enough. Oh, Ross, I hear that in your voice and it's beautiful. All right. Bun time it is. Not that bun. Where is the other bun? Did we pass the bun? Am I just gonna keep scrolling? Did I delete some characters by accident? It's under Tina, right? Right. I thought I had it over Tina. But there's Wario. You thought it would be Bun. You thought it was Bun 2.0, but it is me, Wario. Why? She's over Demi? No, this is the original Bun skin that has the old walking animation. Let me give me like 30 seconds because Jess showed me how to do this. Stop, I hate looking at it. This should do it, right? I just had a new Spelunky interaction. Taming Axolotl bubbled ton and counts as me. That is news. Use the files instead of Playlunky. Jess would never speak to me again. So I have to do it when she's not looking. Yeah, okay. I forgot I installed the Matatsuki skin. She got a little scar on her face. I love that skin. Let's get the bun going on. While Jess curses at me. Have I tried Trix's Twitch Lunky yet? No, I haven't. I've only messed around with character mods. And like a couple texture mods that I made myself. That we haven't seen in the stream in some time. What if we did a bun low percent? Let's try that, huh? Unless we find a 1-2 jetpack, we're gonna do a low percent. I've been meaning to look into that, Melon. I will give it a look soon, TM. Great fun, I agree. Okay. Never mind. No low percent. No low percent. Said unless we find a jetpack, we find a jetpack. Let's relax. That means we don't need to gist. We can go do True Crown the correct way. Alright, this is no TP Sunken City, yes. It's just not a speedrun. Why isn't there an Ouroboros chat and Boss and Isaac? Why isn't there an Ouroboros chat member? Chat, are you eating yourselves? Not. No. I mean, Isaac includes a lot of stuff and a lot of references to a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, it can't include everything, right? I need a break. I just saw the pet shop and I'm like, all right, let's sacrifice Monty. All right, there you go. Good dog. There's so many Co-op Baby references. Co-op Babies and Buddy in a Box. It's true. Last boss of Isaac is a TV. Spoiler! Maybe you should, I don't know, take down your green screen because the heat is affecting your brain. Fashion over function, Jess. We're not taking down the green screen. Streamer get mit. Streamer got mit. What is happening? True Crown stuff. I don't hate mit for True Crown. I kind of prefer without it, but I could go either way with True Crown. Is anywhere you need to fix? Your mind. Gotta fix your mind, streamer. I'll continue working on that. Okay, now... Oh, the other one wasn't even mad? Cool. I should really learn what's worth what, because I have no idea how close I am. I think I'm close. Nice. Alright, as long as you drop down, we're good. Okay. I swear to God, that mindset thing. In general, I completely agree with it. I do. I think it's good advice. I think it's helpful to remind me. Not everyone agrees. Sometimes that just stresses people out more. But for me, I agree with it. It's fine, we're guessing anyway. No, why guess? No. We're not gonna guess. When I'm playing, your 9-year-old son is like... Good man. Just believe it'll happen and it'll happen? I disagree. But if you believe it's never going to happen, then that is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because if you tell yourself you can do anything, then sometimes it can help you achieve your goals. But if you tell yourself, I for sure can't do it, then most of the time you're right. Uchiwa, thank you for the follow. I thought you were following before. Maybe that's why there was no notification. Hi, hello. Thanks for re-following. Thanks for changing your mind. No, we're not going to guess, because even though guessing would be cool, we already have a ton of resources and a Kapala and a jetpack. Right? So the best thing we could have gotten out of guess would be like a plasma cannon and maybe some more ropes, but we don't really need that. And this way we can get cursed in the temple later. And then we'll know we can get the true crown there in the City of Gold, or maybe 4-2. Right? You tell yourself you can do anything, you're delusional. I tell myself that all the time. Kind of works for me. But you need a certain kind of like sociopathic self-confidence and complete lack of fear of rejection and failure, along with a lot of luck and a little bit of charisma. And most importantly, if you set your goals and tell yourself I can definitely do this, and then you fail, you have to be really good at lying to yourself and moving the goalpost and being like, I don't really want that anyway, it's fine. Yeah, no, what I really meant to say is I wanted this instead. I get this. I want it. Shoot. Okay. Mindset thing is so condescending. I mean, this is one of those things that you and I disagree about. Because I've been in positions where I've been told, like, correctly, hey, the mindset thing is the idea that, like, if you believe in yourself, you can do anything. And being told that absolutely can be condescending. Like, if you're really struggling with something like I don't know, for example, I've never cared for my appearance. I think I'm not cute, for the most part. And I've had people in the past tell me, like, just believe you're cute. If you just believe it in your heart, put it in your heart. If you just believe that, it's like, one, oh, gee, thanks, I'm cured. Two, I've tried, I've really tried. I have issues with, we're not gonna get too deep into it, but the idea that you can just snap your fingers and just, oh, be better. It's I think you're cute, don't worry. It's the same way with a lot of things. Like, oh, you know, you could, why don't you just go lose weight? I was a chubby kid. Just lose weight, you know, just if you go to the gym, like, and work hard and you believe you can do it, you'll do it. What if my metabolism just sucks? Like, what if I have trouble putting on muscle mass? What if this is as chunky as I can get in the arms and the stomach? I don't take off my shirt on stream for a reason. I don't know. Just Photoshop. The idea that if you, I'll say it again because I like the way I put it a minute ago. If you believe in yourself and you can do it, whatever it is, that's not always true. And sometimes, like, it gets old to hear that. But I do believe in my heart, if you say I can't do it, it's very often something that you convince yourself of, and therefore you set yourself up for failure. For me, I would prefer to believe 100% wholeheartedly I can do it. I can do this. I know I can do this. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. I would much rather believe that and be proven deeply, deeply wrong. Because that's like the most important thing. There you go, Melander. That's the most important thing to me, is having hope. There are plenty of things I've said I couldn't do and then did it anyway. Yeah, but then your life is kind of a bummer in the time between. Jess, you and I have talked about it, and I can share it with the rest of chat, you know, where girls are a good example. I've had times in my life where I've thought, here's a pretty girl I'm talking to. Maybe things will work out. My entire life is just kind of a bummer. I'm not saying that. I don't believe that, and I hope you don't believe that either. But, like, I've had times where I've said, you know, I would try things with this girl, but she's way out of my league. It's never gonna work. Like, I'm not cute enough. I'm not good enough. I'm not, you know? Whatever you tell yourself. And then if it works out, awesome. That feels really good. But that can lead to weeks or months or whole relationships where it's like, everything is just kind of sad for a while, you know? Well, I focus on guys, easy dub. Never floats your boat. Second compass pod. You know what I mean? Like, I've had other times where I'm like, this girl is way out of my league. Like, she is. She does modeling part time. She you know, she's just so stupid attractive. I turn to my friends like, I'm gonna shoot my shot. I'm gonna see what I can do, and just go in thinking, no, I'm a catch. I'm cute. I'm fun. I'm great. You would not be telling yourself. Were you in my brain? You would not be telling yourself you believe in yourself. Well, that's what I mean. Is it as easy as just saying like I'm gonna be this way and it's fine? I don't need to look for an alternate. I'm not cursed. I'm not gonna miss Trick Crown. You know? Is it as easy as just snapping your fingers and changing your mindset? Absolutely not. But is it something you should really be aiming for and trying to do until it gets easier? I think so. It took like I have. You've noticed, chat. I have boundless, endless self-confidence and lack of fear. I really kind of do. And that's not because I just think I'm the greatest. No, I really have a lot of doubts about myself and insecurities and fears. But I've spent many years telling myself that I'm pretty great and convincing myself of the things that other people say and I don't believe. Your brain is a muscle and you gotta exercise that muscle, Ruby. That's right. There's no doubt you're cute. Wait a minute. Weren't you just saying this is why you go for guys? Are we easy? He said I'm cute. Never dated a jackal before. Wonka asked. You started this! The brain is the only organ that named itself. Look. That's a little too philosophical even for me, okay? I'm going to have Callie back in a moment. Well, Luca, thank you. I'm glad you hang out here now. Glad we're friends. Anyhow. Bro, I'm sorry, Poison. No, it's okay. I exist in a super state between loving myself and hating myself. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at, you know? I have all this confidence. And that's because I'm a firm, extra firm believer in fake it till you make it. I absolutely still have a lot of these thoughts where I kind of suck and I'm not great enough, but I remind myself all the time of the parts of me that are good. That I feel like I am charismatic, I'm pretty funny. I'm kind of cute. I do okay. That's a harder one, you know? But I think I'm doing good. And it took years of me telling myself that. Years of me telling myself that before I even started to believe it. And I still have whole days, weeks, months where I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, hey, Poison. Stupid piece of shit. But besides that, like, if I keep repeating it all the time, then it makes my life better most of the time. If I'm talking to a pretty lady and I'm like, this is gonna work out because I'm great, because I'm good enough, because I'm awesome, because I'm cute, because I'm worth it. And I do that for a couple months and it doesn't work out. Well, at least for those couple months, I wasn't just like beating myself up and giving up, you know? Call yourself Poison in the mirror? No, but I can't have you guys finding out my real name. Who knows what happened? Was that a mistake? I can get out of here, right? I mean, clearly it was a mistake. Get down there, you limp licker. Alright. His real name? George Costanza. Poison swear, I'm sorry. I'm family friendly, but I sneak it in there every now and then. Anyway, the point of all of this is, yes, I do call myself Poison in the mirror. And you should too. Next time you're feeling down, just get in the mirror, give yourself a good long look in the eye and be like, you know, Poison, you're doing all right. Okay, sure. Just don't say it 3 times in the dark or I'll pop out of the mirror. And turn you into a balloon animal. Point at yourself in the mirror and make yourself a Spider-Man meme. Does water type call him want himself water? Flow. Like the poison. What? Furnace, I think you're a steel type. Are you calling him a robot? I don't know. I've been told by friends, coworkers, people that I'm too much an optimist, that I'm always trying to look on the bright side. Maybe that's true. Maybe it leans into unrealistic sometimes. I don't know. I just think it's super important to have hope for things going well, even if, you know, things aren't particularly going well. What type do you think Mindy is? Rice. I call myself Okuma in the mirror. I'm still waiting to meet Ryu. Good joke. Quality joke. The easy way is being negative. Being positive is harder and worth. You know what they say, Ruby Ruse. It takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. So if you frown, you're working out. Burn those calories. Oh yeah, I can feel my tummy fading away. Hello, Ivy. I'm jacked. Ah, boy. All right, get ourselves cursed nice and early so we can go and get this beautiful, beautiful piece of headgear. Ooh, and the scepter bounce killed the cat. Wonderful, wonderful. We got us an alien compass. We're good to move. If you frown, your face will be wrinkly when you're old. Well, hopefully I'll have some smile lines too. You know. Term Jack just fires so many red flags for me. That's because Ivy used to steal cars before he became a famous Twitch streamer. Which nothing wrong with that. We all grow. We all change. You live, you learn, you get loves.
Welcome to the friend
You take the
zone.
good, you take the bad. Take it all, and there you have a follow from Banton's Bro 3. Thank you. Good to have you around. Hi, hello. I'm Poison type. I am trying for true crown business, and I feel like I should just dip, but I can't in case there's an altar here. So we're gonna move that crush trap so it doesn't go and kill Ton. Okay. Sure doesn't look like it. So now we can go. Beautiful. There's nothing wrong with stealing cars? No, you're thinking of downloading. You can download a car, but stealing a car, no. A car is like... What? IED? I don't know that. Oh, those are like the lights on my computer. Yes, at least we're not as old as Poison. Am I the oldest guy in the chat again? I feel like odds are that's true. Not LED! I'm afraid so. I do have LEDs on my computer. They're very expensive. I'm pretty sure my rig is like $400, but the IEDs were like, I don't know, several hundred on their own. That's because my computer is ready to explode. If I ever do pacifist runs again, the computer just reminds me. How old is the oldest person in chat? Oh god, every time I ask, the age gets higher and higher. Yikes, golly. Jeez. Sorry, Beg. Old chap. Poison's like 45. At this point, I don't even know who's trolling anymore. I'm too afraid to ask. Ooh, I hear a dog. I hear a dog. I see a hired hand. This could be the true crown start that we've been hoping for. Poison might look 28, but he's actually 2,800 years old. I'm actually a 3,000-year-old vampire, so all that fan fiction isn't as creepy as you thought. Real talk, though. Right, it's creepier. Real talk, though. I'm gonna be 35 in just a couple months now. So I am objectively too old to be on Twitch and too old to be a streamer. But you're already following, so you know. Too old for a TikTok account. That's well documented. But we love you anyways, not really. Good timing, guys. I'm gonna assume you planned that out. Alright. Too old to be on our teenagers. I don't trust that sub. Any place is advertised as being a bunch of teens hanging out on the internet. That was never gonna work. No! You know what's funny? I don't know if you can see it, or if it's showing up like on stream, but my controller is still endlessly vibrating because of that explosion. This is how I feel inside. I am the controller right now. I wasn't trying to sack the Croc Man. My plan there was, okay? My plan was to get the Croc Man over there and kill him with some other kind of bludgeoning object so I could go back up to the top and mummy farm with him for a minute. But then he got stuck over there, and I blew up the telepack, which blew up the altar, which gave me the ball and chain, so I thought I'd have to crush the ball and chain with the falling platform thing. So I lifted it to crush the ball and chain, and the true crown was in the way. And it's all this stupid Croc Man's fault. Good. I'm like, we're not gonna let the Croc Man win. The Croc Man won. Because the ghost killed me. Ready for my jetpack to explode? There it is. Yep. There's one thing left we can do. Go to do what? We can't even do that. The altar's gone. I'm so angry at everything. I can't have this one thing, Spelunky. Oh, she didn't have the Ankh. That was gonna be the joke. Welcome, viewers. Welcome, chat. To True Crown runs. The poison type. We're gonna be going for the True Crown here. Funny gestures cap that when you put it on, after hours of working for it, Still just die. Be a nice peaceful run, I think. I'll walk along gently. Be a good one. Splunky's being so mean to everybody recently. Look, it's not like I don't know what I signed up for. It's this. It's just endless this. We're starting around with pace, which is good. And maybe a Kapala. And a 1-2 exploded altar. That'd be nice, huh? Hey, you switch to Rain World. I swear to God, Mungo. Play Rain World eventually, but right now I need some success in my life. Can we pull this off? No. We were very close. Is there a dog somewhere around here? Is it back layer dog? We missed a dog? Did we just now, in this moment, decide we don't care about the dog? The last one. My dad told me poison only exists in fairy tales and Hollywood cinema, but I still believe in him. Thank you. We'll try not letting you down. Let's get a prediction. Mods, what do you think? Is Poison going to successfully get True Crown in this run? Forget living or dying. Forget happiness or sadness. Are we going to wear our Jester's cap? That is the only goal I got right now, okay? Okay? Maybe try some low percent now? I would have, honestly, if I didn't get paced. Like, because my head hurts from staring at cards for so long. By this run, I mean the next run, okay? It's gonna be this run. Are we gonna get True Crown this run? What do you think? It's clean slate. Anything could happen here. Spend your points wisely. Step right up, chat room. Come on, you know Poison type can do it. You know he's good at the game. He's good at what he does. Ain't nobody better. Well, except for, you know, people who are better. There's several people in chat right now who are demonstrably better. But, I think we can make it happen. Because you're the best Spelunky 2 player. Thank you. We got another pace start. We're gonna buy it this time. No, we're not. We could have just bought both. There's literally no reason to rob that. Because it was for, what, a parachute? I was just gonna say we're feeling better, we're no longer extremely tilted, but that's not. Got the rare dot medic. It's gonna be a good run. He's gonna jump scare me. Oh, he is now, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a problem for future Poison. Yeah, Twiggle only has the score run world record because I've never tried a score run, okay? If I did, boy howdy, boy golly, gosh, what? Yeah. It's not true. That's not true. You have to know that's not true. Right? And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to not be the best. It's okay to know the place. Why'd I stare at the mole? Because there was a medic. The mole dropped a medic. It was a rare drop. It was exciting. I'd like this mole to come out now, though. Okay, cool. In order to beat Twiggle, you gotta think like Twiggle. I'm not looking to beat Twiggle. In order to beat Twiggle, you have to want to beat Twiggle. That would be a good start, you're right. That's a waste of a bomb. I could have just killed him with the attic. Boy, howdy. Nice speech and... I like that you're making fun of the things I say and you make a typo. Nerd. L2T. Learn to type. Am I right, Twitch chat? You guys like it when I call you Twitch chat? Does that do anything for you? Yeah, L2T. That's so true. Nerd. It's always funny, the idea of me making fun of anybody ever for the way they speak. Because every now and then, I'll try to say something and just completely turn into Porky Pig. I've been told it's endearing, and I have to choose to continue believing it because I can't do anything about it. Poison just made fun of me. Yeah, get used to it, nerd. How's that lunch money? No, why though? You and I are cut from the same mold. You and I are both a little moldy. That's why we get along together. Welcome to the chat. Why those been here longer than you? Okay. Just flirt with him. It's worked well for me. Flattery will get you places. Speaking of flattery, Adelaide, hey beautiful, how you doing? How's every little thing? How is the planning, huh? Boy, there's planning. Ah yes, moldy, just like Resident Evil. I never played 4. We've talked about that before. We're over here trying for True Crown ones. True Crown runs. True Crown runs. This is what I'm saying, why though? Only things that taste good right now are fruit. Shoutouts to fruit and the arrangement thereof. I really want a gist. I don't think it's particularly wise, but I'd really like to. Choose prediction outcome. Believer's in shambles today, I'm sorry. The Sylvester Stallone impression is never gonna happen, apparently. Thanks for the poison, nerds. Oh, Ivy's the bully now. Look at the negative effect. Ivy started hanging around me recently, and now he's just mean. Can you help me, Poi Boy? Mongo, darling, what can I help you with? I was trying to be nice. Yeah, let's all tell Poison we believe in him. Give him like 5 points saying, oh, we believe. No, I believe in Poison. Guy F. Appropriate. Cheers. Is crawl affected by running? It is not. Only got 1 speed of crawling. Trying a new skin. A recently installed skin. Jessia Beb was recently showing me how to install mods from Spelunky, FYI, and this was like one of the first ones that came up on the website. This is Matatsuki and her knife. For those who are unfamiliar, which I have to imagine is kind of a lot of you. Chat, raise your hands, and no Googling, raise your hands honestly. Who knows, okay? Who knows what game Matatsuki came from? Nume Yuki. That's the one. Well, Ivy is the only one who knows, yet he's quite wrong. But he's quite right. I talked about it a couple streams ago, I think. Never played it, but I've seen a good amount of it. It's a little game called You May Nikki, an old RPG Maker game. From the... Another pace start? It's Undertale! It reminds me of a video. Maybe we'll watch it in a second. Nothing like being super aggressively wrong. There's a game called You May Nikki, which is an old RPG Maker game from the times before RPG Maker was like... Before games... In the caveman times before games, there was a game. There was... The game's called You May Nikki. I said I know, you absolute... Oh, I thought everyone else was talking about Undertale. And I got that mixed in. Mongo, I believe you. Harsh? Well, he's right. Regardless, You May Nikki, it's a game about a little girl who dreams. That is the Chris knife, isn't it? The whole game takes place in Matatsuki's dream world. And it's so strange and beautiful, and it's one of those things like there is directly translates to Dream Diary. You May Nikki Dream Diary? You've played that too? That's even better than the first one. Excuse me, sorry. But yes, good game, cool game. It's kind of hard to describe. It's meandering at times, and if you like games, yeah, Mongo, I'm not gonna recommend a game like that. Don't be weird. The ending is open to interpretation. But it's one of those games, there's not a point to it. It's a lot like the original Legend of Zelda, where you're just thrown into a world like, here you go, good luck! It's up for her ketamine? It has Dream Diary. When Ross says bro, I roll the R in my head. Yeah, I absolutely do that. Anything Ross types. It's the same thing with you, Ruby. Anything you type, I just get really aroused. God, I love Undertale. Why does everyone... Is there a comparison to make between Undertale and You May Nikki? Go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah. You see what's happened over here? Over here means there's not going to be a true crown run here. Should we just go for a speed run? Now that we wasted like a full minute and a half in the dwelling? Minute and a half, 3.5 minutes? Whatever. We don't have... Wait. Am I crazy? We did blow up that first altar, right? There was jelly. Was there something else that died on the altar? We wouldn't get a jelly if we blew up the altar. Did we not blow up an altar yet and I'm just dumb? We didn't blow up an altar yet. The run's not ruined. The run's not over. I just forgot stuff. The run might be ruined now because we might have just missed Sun Challenge. We didn't. Everything's fine. It's Moon Challenge. Poison doesn't know what he's doing. Poison knows what he's talking. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I have jetpack. I have pace. Nothing else matters. Maybe I should pay attention to anything. So we're back at it. We're back in it. We're back in True Crown. It's gonna be True Crown. Going to True Crown. How are you so good at drawing Mongo? I've never drawn Mongo, but I feel like I should. But thank you for encouraging me. I didn't mean to buy the power pack. Did I just take power pack? want the spike shoes anyway. Spike shoes are dumb. Monkey party. Power pack jetpack run? Oh man. Can you imagine? Power pack true crown, I'm not that powerful yet. Like me as a player, I'm working on it. We're gonna do true crown, then we're gonna do backpack list, then we're gonna try low percent for a little while until we get really sad, then we'll do a power pack run. Curse run will be in there somewhere. We have a lot of Spelunky to play in the next couple months. You've seen 3 already? Yeah.
That top note.
Accidental
That cream.
true crown,
Pure.
Godspeed. I could go for a spicy
Sweetener.
chicken sandwich all of a sudden. Poison, open MS Paint right now and draw me.
Poison open MS Paint right now and draw me.
Poison, open MS Paint right now and draw me. What am I gonna do? How'd I do? Zbong. 10 out of 10? Thank you. Oh, please send this to me? Oh, shoot. I'll have to redo it. 10 out of 10. Clip it. Somebody clip it and send it to Mongo. Yeah, Mong. That's right. That's good enough. The French version. Filet mignon. Next time I go to a steakhouse, I'm gonna order my filet mongo. Sounds delicious. Thank you. I'm glad that was captured for posterior. I appreciate it. It's important to Mongo. It's important to me. Pronounced filet magoo. Asking someone to filet magoo sounds like how people at nursing homes flirt. Too far left, it's fine. It's all fine. I didn't really think this through. You ever go to the mall and you see one of those like little 25-cent massage machines? It's like, oh, my dogs are barking. I could use a break. You ever go to the mall? You like jazz? For one, I threw the bombs because I thought this would be hilarious. How is he gonna get out of this one? I don't have to. The temple's open. I have the Ankh. Oh my god, I feel no! I was gonna go to options and turn off the music! Holy Christ, what's wrong with me? I was about to say, you know what, we're gonna enjoy the dulcet tones of Olmec Wooming. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break because I need it because I'm losing my mind. And instead... Oh... I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take like 8.5 minutes to go and like step outside and air my brain out. Do some breathing exercises. I'm not kidding. Like you know I need it. So I'm gonna put on some music for us. Oh my lord, what did I miss? I'm a mess. Maybe you could have taken down the green screen, right, Jess? Is that what you're gonna say? I'm gonna put up 3 more green screens. I'm going to surround myself with green screens. It's gonna be so green in here. You're gonna think I'm in a lake with a bunch of algae. I lost the metaphor like halfway through. It's fine. I'll be back in a few. Okay.
You take me higher than love. You're making me feel some kind of way. And now we see.
chat. Poison's back, but he isn't back. I just really like this song, man. I enjoy that pegboard nerds. It feels like they're my theme music at this point. New Lambda, thank you for the follow. Oh man. Poison, where's my fan art? I meant to update stuff before the stream today, but I did not. I will do it before the stream tomorrow. Pinky swear. Jess will remind me. I mean, we got some new stuff from Fishy and Mongo to put in here. Maybe a little something from the bun, too. Alright. I am feeling a little better. Oh man, that true crown getting crushed. That hurt me. So what a fool I am, chat. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys spending your Sunday afternoon with me. Afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever. Perhaps what we'll do, since we have a daily coming up here, we'll do like a couple low percent runs, see what we can do. Okay? You're heavily procrastinating to be here. I appreciate it. Do your work. Why put off till tomorrow what you can do today? It's a lovely Monday morning in Sweden and Mongo's pulling an all-nighter. Just getting that skin done. Working on me. As we all should. A couple low percents. Because I feel like I'm not... I want to say I'm not good at it, because I haven't really tried much, you know? I can't even have your stream open during it? During what? During the procrastination? As much as we love playing for keeps, famous YouTuber playing for keeps, official poison type skin, we have a redeem for the axolotl. Thank you, Undernet. Maybe try out Rain World? Maybe I'll try out Rain World after the stream tonight. Maybe I'll stream it to Discord, maybe I'll just play it on my own. Who knows? The axolotl skin doesn't look right? What makes you say that? I think it looks perfect. I mean... Okay, perfect's a strong word. But it is precious. Cool bat, real cool bat. Every single time I check behind the banners for enemies, there's no enemy there. Every single time I just walk through it. Oh, is a bat or a spider who just wants to give me kisses? Alright, my problem with low percent, I think it's the jump animation. The jump animation looks great. Like he's swimming. It's my favorite part about it. My big problem with low percent is I have no idea how to kill Tiamat. Gold cool bat. Wait, if we're doing low percent... I'd like to do low percent chain runs. So I do need to get the key. A big problem with low percent is finding the right items to beat it with. Is that joke? You joke? It's definitely not supposed to move as fast as it's animated. What do you mean? Well, I know You're allowed to like carry landmines and stuff, right? That's a thing. I like joke. I like you, Dale. How you doing, my friend? We just got back from a short break after tilting off the face of the planet. We're feeling better, and I'm doing a little bit of low percent climb animation. The climb animation is great. You guys are crazy. Been the tilt master lately? Nice. What do people do in low percent? Is it better to go jungle or Volcana? Does it matter? There was much squeeing about the axolotl skin. Well, some issues might show up later on. The axolotl doesn't have a bright future ahead of him. Or her. Go Tiamat and kill her? I don't know how to do that, though. That's what I'm saying. Volcana for chain? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That way you don't have to save up a lot of money or use a bomb. Just wanted to see. We have enough money. Really short animation for grabbing ledge. You can reuse some of it. What really helped me when I was making my Pac-Man skin. Right, we need to do this. I don't know if that was the right choice, but it was a clean drill, so it worked out. What really helped me is like seeing what the official skins, what animations they reuse. Because like the riding skin looks an awful lot like the jumping skin looks an awful lot like. There's things in common. It's been a while, but I think you get what I'm saying. So if you reuse one of your other animation pieces for your ledge grab, that can be a nice little shortcut, especially since you're drawing everything by hand. Oh, geez, also, how am I supposed to kill Hundun? I have no idea how to... I don't know how to do low percent. I'm gonna have to, like, pull up YouTube videos. Also, I forgot you can't get the clover. Okay, I've never done this before. Gonna be a single frame in the skin that puts Poison's drawing of Bongo in. You can use it for the dog petting animation. In the dwelling. In the dwelling. In the hub world, in the base camp. Is that what it's called? Whatever. It'd be fun to see a race of every unique death. Bro. Quote Ross, bro. I have countless hours in this game, and I've watched countless hours in this game, and I still see unique deaths all the time. Kind of the magic of Spelunky, isn't it? Some gold from one challenge. How to get angel rooms to show up? That's a common misconception. There are no angel rooms in Spelunky, so I can't really help you. I can't really help you with that one. That makes sense. Jesse Beb Bingo? How does one play that? All I know for sure is the free spaces look cute. So excited for Jess Bingo. Is that gonna be a thing? Excellent. Actually, the free spaces, yeah. Okay, cool. Best way to deal with them dirty drills is just go. No sense in waiting forever, you know? Is it a vegan run? I'm trying a couple low percents before we go to the daily. It's not something I've ever messed around with, you know? And I've watched other people do it, and it seems like there's fun things to puzzle out as you go. Filigree Feather drops angel room items instead of key pieces when you kill angels? Correct.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Timebreaker Lucas, hello, hi, welcome. Where are the follows coming from today? We're getting we're getting more followers than usual today, and I appreciate y'all coming out. But no, we're not going to talk about that one. We're not going to talk about that one. Relax. Who sent you? I brought this up like a couple days ago. Do you guys remember? It was what? It must have been like 2007, 2008, where like every YouTube channel, every content creator, everything had some kind of parody video of the Dark Knight interrogation scenes from Batman. Where is he? Where is he? Where is his Joker? Like everyone. I miss those times. You think it'd be too late, like, if I made a Batman Dark Knight interrogation scene parody video? Have I missed that train? Have I missed that boat? I have no idea what you're talking about. Really? Dark Knight interrogation scene spoof. There's so many of them.
Why do you want to kill me?
Maybe it's just the one.
You mind saying that one more time? Why do you want to kill me? What? Why do you want to kill me?
Have you guys never seen this before, really?
I said, why do you want to kill me? Okay,
Yeah, this is originally a college humor video.
I don't know if it's just me, but I can't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna yell at me, Joker. Nope, still just guttural sounds to my ears. Don't lay down on me, Joker. Tell me where they are.
I was 6 when it came out. That's probably.
Okay, we're obviously having some failure at communication.
We've just at the point where it'd be great new content. Everything old is new again.
Picking up words. Okay, not gonna help the hitting.
All right. You get the point. It's funny to me. Germa? What? Was there a Germa video and recommended we gotta watch? We're not gonna watch. No, I'm not gonna rip off Germa's content that much. I feel like that's one of those things where you're like, you're at a party with your friends. You're like, you guys have to see this video. Oh my god, this is the funniest thing. You have to watch this video. And then you bring it up and nobody laughs, and you're just kind of staring at them like. No, it's a good part here. This is a good part. Huh? Yeah, what now? And nobody laughs. Maybe I've just been a lot of parties where that happens. Not to me, not to me. I'm great at parties. References are only references for people who know them? Well, I mean, who... Everybody has seen The Dark Knight, right? Like, chat, I know you've all seen The Dark Knight, right? And don't lie to me, be honest. Yeah, see, like seriously, like everyone in chat has seen this. Of course, obviously. So like it's I've never it's like 70 people in chat and 3 of you have just work with me with a chance. Okay, listen, it's a good movie. Go watch it. Like should we watch it on the stream? Should I pull it up? I have a legal copy of it. An alright movie. I really enjoyed it. It was groundbreaking for the time. This is a time before Marvel like made superhero movies cool, okay? Can't with you, chat. I think I have it on DVD. I don't really like Marvel movies. Still IMO the best superhero movie ever. I mean, it's no Spider-Man 2. But it occurs to me that a lot of these movies like came out when chat was 3. Kinda old, man. I do. I forget that I am the world's biggest boomer sometimes. Magnus, things are only overrated if you care how other people rate them. Me? I love Undertale. Love Lady Gaga. I can't get enough of Mattress and Background, and every critic has reviewed that at like 10 out of 10. Don't worry, I'm almost as old as you. Lady Gaga just woke up. Love Lady Gaga. Huge Gaga fan. What about Batman Forever? I'm old enough to have seen it in theaters. If that tells you anything. I don't want this. I've seen Excalibur, which came out in like 1980 something? In the before times? I never seen it. Can't really get into Gaga. So, back in like 2006, again in the before times, I was dating a girl who loved Lady Gaga, and it was right around the time that The Fame came out, and I Poker Face and Just Dance were all over the radio. I'm like, this is well-produced pop music. Like, it's inoffensive. It's fine, you know. It was all right. And then our relationship got a little rocky, she and I. But she loved Gaga, and so it became like a Pavlovian response. Like every time I heard Gaga, I'd just be like, I'd think of the relationship we worked so hard on protecting with our bodies, and it was all falling apart. So every time I heard a Gaga, I just got really sad. And then it became like, she's so overrated. This is, and especially because I was going through a hipster phase at the time, where everything cool is garbage. Any art pop fans in chat? It's her best album. You're good. So Gaga was like, it was a negative. I had a lot of negative connotations with it in my mind. And then I dated like a real music snob a couple years after. Like, I say music snob, I mean someone with a pedigree, like was a college professor, taught music, was like a world-class opera singer, and she had very strong opinions on Lady Gaga. Like it, and pop music in general, how it's all trash and like rotting people's brains. Which there's some credence to that. But then one day, I remember I was in a taxi cab in New York City, right? Perfect. carry the body of our fallen comrade. I was in a taxi cab in New York City, circa like 2009. And a song came on that like slapped. I'd never heard it before. Right? A song came on and it was just so catchy, and then like there was a part in the middle where like the beat dropped and like the whole thing broke down between choruses. I'm just like, Jesus, who is this? What is this? The lyrics were a little take 'em or leave 'em. It's a little song you may have heard of called Telephone by Lady Gaga featuring Beyonce, right? And I remember hearing it for the first time, just being like, what? Because I was in the backseat of this taxi cab in New York City, and it was louder than perhaps it should have been. But I'm like, holy, jeez, I love this. And then before I could say anything, the girl I was dating at the time, the music person, was just like, oh my god, I've been hearing this song so much lately. I don't understand how people like it. I'm like, yeah, as if. I know what you mean. It's just like, yeah, it's. What's Gaga's worst song? Depends on what you mean by worst. Okay. Least appealing to listen to. Poker Face grinds on my nerves. Maybe it's because, I mean, I heard it a lot and it still makes me think of Natalie. But, I don't like Paparazzi. I love that song. Oh my god, I love that song. It's so good. Should listen to the Neverhood OST. It was great. How do you wake up, Lady Gaga? How was sunset? Paparazzi was another one once I got over my hey, Lady Gaga. Bad Romance is perhaps the single greatest pop song ever crafted. Like, made in a lab to be perfect and amazing. It was Fame Monster that really, like, opened up my eyes to how wonderful she is as a pop artist. Right. Yes, Sunset, yeah. You can have that one. But yeah, that's Gaga was instrumental to me in getting over my super lame, irritating hipster phase. Why do you like this popular thing? Well, there's a reason popular things get popular, you know? And disliking it just because everyone else likes it doesn't make you cool or hip or with it. None of that worked. If anything, it makes you kind of boring. LaRue is super underrated. I found her because of Skrillex. Not gonna agree. It's okay to like popular things. It's okay to like whatever you want. It's true. It's okay to not like popular things. But as great Canadian synth pop band Freeze Pop once said, pop music is not a crime. Any Freeze Pop fans in chat? It's not okay to not like popular things because they're popular. This is turning into word salad in my mind. I can't keep up with it anymore, but I agree. Thoughts on Imagine Dragons? I believe, Magnus, I heard you refer to them as the Nickelback of the modern age. Crunchy Pickles, that's the song that introduced me to LaRue. Through the Skrillex remix, which is still on like my gym playlist. Imagine Dragons makes excellent music for advertisements. I Imagine Dragons, now what? Radioactive is a great song. It is. Beyond that, they're inoffensive. The new Skrillex songs rule? I haven't listened to a new Skrillex song since Bangarang, but you know. Why bad keys? Feels like they try to make every song an anthem? Yeah, they do. Yep. Perhaps the same could be said about fun. And I know you love that. Monty was a canary in the coal mine of that run. There's a me sword fighter Spelunky skin pack. That'd be dope. Oh, for Spelunky. I thought you said for Smash Brothers. Not. It's pretty cool. I can get behind that. I do quite enjoy my maid sword fighter. Fun, you like them, but there's way too much auto-tune. Give me a decent... Give me like a decent looking low percent run. Give me a key where I don't have to use 6 bombs and 5 ropes. Come on. Poison, you trying to do low co or low SC? I don't know how to do anything. I can't get anything started because I don't know. I'm just bad at low percent because I'm making it all up as I go. Back again once again. We're gonna be getting into the daily in a minute here. I was mostly just trying out some low percent to kill time and like really give it an honest look for the first time. We haven't even made it to Olmec yet. Tell you what, we'll do low percent until we can get past Olmec. Without being a big whiny baby about it. Poison, do you have a lisp? Kinda. It's light, and it's because my teeth are all messed up.
Friend zone.
Real Atho, welcome. Hi, hello. Thank you to follow. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, hi. Stop going for the bow. But I don't know how to kill Hundun or Tiamat anyway. What's your favorite cookie? Classic Oreos. Get your double stuffed out of here. Birthday cake is trash. Your opinion sucks. Classic Oreo is the way to go. Yeah, but you accidentally picked Plover. You will die to Hundun if you don't practice it. That sounds like a challenge, Ivy. We're gonna get to Hundun right now. And test this hypothesis of yours. Go for Tiamat first, you don't have to worry about the key. Perhaps that's wise. Getting a lot of followers lately? Today, I was just saying, where are y'all coming from, new followers? What's the deal? What's the deal with the followers? I've gotten like 20 today. That's not like a normal thing for me. Talk to me. Talk to me, lurkers. Talk to me, followers. Hmm? What are you gonna do? Use a shotgun? You can't do that, right? I already got that. Phoenix says something, you're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then I also said I'm not going to do it. Just choked on a chip, I'm crying, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll unfollow then? No, I'm curious. I'm curious, how'd you find me, Timebreaker Lucas? What made you choose today, like so many others, to come by and be like, hey, this poison type guy seems like a real stand-up streamer. Who sent you? Me? Jess, what are you going door to door? Have you heard the good word of poison type? Have you invited poison type into your life? Thank you, Turnip. Now he's got to stay. All that was doing a real cool low percent save strat. Poor dude's getting grilled for following. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to grill here. Let's go to the daily. I'm done with this. I hate this. Do stand-up comedy or else? What's the deal with corn nuts? No, I'm gonna do the low percent sucks. We're never doing it again. You just want to grill? Immediately grills himself in lava. Hold on a second, this is important. I think about this image all of the time. Like 2 or 3 times a week, this image comes into my head and I'm just like, You ever wonder what goes through the mind of the streamer? It's this, all of the time. All of the time this is on my mind. I have one of those too, poison a dog. Send pics. All right, let's re-add daily run to the title of the stream before we die in Volcano again. No, I mean one of those stupid images you can always look at to make you laugh. It's either that or... Where is it? Let me find it. You guys want to see my all-time favorite image on the entire internet? Out of all of the images that will never ever like fail at making me laugh. If I'm having a bad day. It just perks me right up. Want to know what it is? Don't show us that TOS. Relax, Libby. Melon Thank you. Thank you for that sweet prime sub. Delicious. Thank you for the thighs. Delicious thighs.
TwigKek_SG.
Why was Brian so aggressive when he said that? TwigKek_SG. Like he was scolding me for it. Listen. This. Take it. Soak it in. What's up with the love? What's up with the hype train? Magnus Match paying forward the gift they got from Amazing Libby to the community. Alphonic, congrats. Thank you for the thighs. Thanks, Magnus. Take a look at this image. That is a good image. This is the face of a dog who's just been offered broccoli when he was expecting a steak or something. That's a good image. This is my all-time favorite internet image. Wait, you live with Magnus? Yeah. Magnus, come in here for a sec. Yeah, Magnus just started streaming like 2 days ago. Like, started streaming again recently. Say hello. Yeah, Magnus Smash, everybody. That's all. Just proof. You just... Can you... Oh my god. Yeah, we got us a regular streamer house in the making over here, you know? What a handsome fellow, I agree. Can you tell him I said tainted Lilith? Well, go into his chat and tell him yourself. I don't want to yell. That whole household is cute. You should see the other 6 streamers we got living in here. He's not live? You can put it in his chat. He, like me, constantly has his chat up and monitors it for activity. Whenever he gets a follower, he comes in and high-fives me. All right. Sunset. Will do. All right, y'all ready? We're doing the daily. It is time. We've gotten our buns and our axolotls in here. So let's get back to the official poison type skin with the daily. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. Totally unnecessary. We don't need this. But I appreciate you.
That top note, that cream, pure.
Bits.
Stop
Sweetness.
wondering why we would...
That's
We'll
a
let
10.
Brian read it.
Stop wondering why we would follow or subscribe. You dingus.
Yeah, dingus. What's up with Brian's intonation lately? Is he messing with me now? I'm not gonna turn scam trains off because it's a reward for those people who do want to financially support me, which again I do appreciate. It's a reward where they get cool dog emotes, and I mean dogs are kind of the best thing. So if people are going to choose to subscribe or give me bits or whatever, I want them to have cute doggos. People. Dogs do be farting though. What? Alright. I had options and I chose the right one. Just for the daily, let's not go for True Crown unless something like special comes up, okay? Let's just try and do something. Let's just try and do some regular stuff. Let's just try being a regular streamer. Just for the daily, okay? My arm hurts? Well, stop having arms. You're just gonna be whiny about your arms. Do we want to help Yang or do we want to Kapala? I think I sadly know the answer. And for this, Yang, I do hope you'll forgive me. And at the end of the day, if we'd helped Yang, we would have gotten Kapala anyway. He died for nothing! Oh well. I hear Spelunky players are good at bowling because they always get turkeys. I think that's worth timing you out for. I've seen Twitch chats where you can get banned for that kind of stuff. You be careful. Oh, this is such a good True Crown start though. No. No, no. Ugh. One minute is fair. Watch your step, Keegan, man. What? We're sleeping in Turnip's bed? Nice. Glad I dreamt about my teeth falling out last night. I liked the pun. Oh, you have those too? Teeth? Most people do. Except for that one woman at a gas station that one time. I've told that story before. We're not telling it again. Why are we sleeping in Turnip's bed? I should have gone jungle for the paste, but I just always want an alien compass. I've become addicted. Hey, you know what? Chris Kirkpatrick of NSYNC. I hear Chris Kirkpatrick, and all I can think of is Without Me by Eminem. Is this... Oh, this is drill level. I don't want to go down here. I don't have, like, any bombs. But no matter what, the drill's gonna suck. Today is a day of overcoming addiction. I missed. Thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your cute angry doggos. What's the addiction? The alien compass. I'm just gonna skip it. We're going tide pool this time. Unless we find paste, in which case we're just gonna go temple anyway. Lol. See, that right there is why I haven't turned off hype train. Because that dog emote is wonderful. Ooh. I love the way you say alien. I'm thinking of it now. Alright, cool. All the hype train emotes before this one, garbage. I like the silly little, like, sorceress one. Like the potions and things like that, I like them. I've used Hype Wizard a couple times, you know? As someone who has a lot of hype train emotes, me too. Global? Oh, I put in a lot of global emotes that I don't know about. You know, a global emote that I recently rediscovered that I don't know why it isn't used more. We get some U Watson chat. Love that global emote. Reminds me of Shark, wherever he may be. Oh, good. It's called not solving your problems. You know, one of my least favorite emotes is. Thank you, Turnip. I don't know who this Chibli person is, but I want that dog pet emote. Why is there a background on that emote? Because we can't all be graphic designers, that's why. Okay. What? OPOP is great. How dare. Chad, I'm starting to question your taste in emotes, you know that? Too broke for clone gun. Could just skip clone gun. All we really need is a second jetpack anyway. Too poor for science. I just had a fun idea. What's that, Mongo? I like how this is turning the Emotes Roadshow in chat. Everyone share your favorites. With a long fall or taming animation, I'm gonna read a comic book like nothing's happening. Love that. I love that. I wanna make sure. For when the one true king appears. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude. We can do the skip. What's... Is this the right height to drop it? You have to be higher? You do it from here? We could just clear this out. Guess it didn't work. Only works the power pack. Yeah, get you baited, chat. Nerds. You thought I was serious? I was trolling you. I was trolling you. Get trolled, chat. I shot a clone gun. Clone gun's so much work to drag around with you know? Good troll, worth the jetpack, thank you. Worth the jetpack? I mean, we've had 5 of them this run. So who cares, really? Alright. I'm like, you know, we could go for plasma cannon, but we don't have a hired hand to carry it, and it's the daily, so we're probably not going to find another one. Could just get plasma cannon and go for Hundun kill. That's lame. Okay. Like getting jetpacks is hard. Right? The whole game's easy. The whole game is as easy as you make it. You just gotta put your mind to it and believe in yourself. And you too can get Celeritas, can get true crown clears. You could be the world's first to finish the cosmic ocean. You can do whatever you put your mind to. I want an extra pair of sunglasses and a boomerang. getting the jetpack is easy. Keeping them is the hard part. You know, what a great time to say that, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Just a reminder. Just a reminder how blessed you are. If you can get a jetpack through a Neobab when garbage like that is happening. Stop! Okay, I get it. Yes, Phoenix said a very relevant quote. We can leave it alone now. Poison, have you mentally left orbit? Probably 15 or 16 years ago. Stop. Please stop. Okay. Take a sip, take a breath, and we're moving on. Thanks, Turnip. I have something important for you to do, says Jess. Side strats. I got some bad news for you. I knew that wasn't gonna work, but I'm still so stressed from the Neobab. Now we just have to do bubble skip. Why? Because I really like side strats, and I think they're more fun. However, if they don't work, you had 6 ropes. That poison bubble save you? Yes. Is there another crab down there? Oh, we're dead. That's what I get. I'm good at side strats if I stop and think about it for a second, but I'm not ready to just dive in and do it yet. Oh wow. Don't ruin this for me. Please. Please. Do you guys hear that poison tick that was killing me as I walked through the door? Take it. That wasn't right. We gotta clear. I'm just happy to see the credits roll on my screen sometimes. Oh, so Jess, that's just a thing you can do, huh? That's close to perfectly in time with the music, too. We're gonna add this to BTTTV, along with several others. It's not up yet. Thank you, Jess. Any y'all ever need some art done, you know where to go. My girl Jess. Shout out to Jess. Is that... like, is my green screen broken? No, that's just Germa, who looks like a green screen tear. How many 99s do you have you gotten on a daily? Twice. I've gotten 2 $7.99 dailies. We will not be getting our third today. I'll tell you what, I got probably one more good run left in me. So we're going to end the stream, and when I say end the stream, I mean we could be playing for another 2.5, 3 hours. But I'm going to be ending the stream with one more good, solid True Crown attempt, okay? So the next time we get the True Crown will officially be the last run of the stream. One more run, well, I mean... If we can't get a True Crown, we're gonna have several more runs. But the next time we have that big dumb gestures head on our head is when the stream is going to be over. Unless you guys want to see a curse run. Should I do curse or True Crown? What do you think? Because it's gonna be one of the two. Any opinions in chat? Cursed? True Crown? True Crown? True Crown? I think it's True Crown. Housekeeping? Well, hello! Where you and Mama been, huh? Good to see you, man. I probably should have taken Telepack. We're gonna get ourselves cursed anyway, so there's going to be some hot cursed gameplay action in a minute here anyway. Okay. Been around, you lurk mostly? I do a lot of lurking myself. So I get it. But good to see your name back in chat. Chat, Housekeeping 420 and Mama Souls have been watching the Poison Type stream before you were even born. So put some respect on their names, would you? Mama doesn't play Lunky anymore? Understandable. This game hurts you. But the two of you are always welcome here. Tell her I said hello. They were Poison Type early adopters. They were here in the beta. Oh yeah. Mongo, this is one of the pieces you showed me that you were most proud of. This is Mongo's art chat. What a cool drawer he is. Huh? Nice, one more run. I said next time we get True Crown, that'll be the last run. I ain't no liar here, okay? Well. So good, right? Ooh, what does this mean? I'd like to start with either jetpack or paste in an early shop. But I'm well past the point of wanting to reset, you know? But this right here is a Vlad's Cape start. So I'm gonna go with a perhaps. With us keeping this one. Yeah, I guess we just won't get cursed here. What? What? I thought that was a thing. Can you not trigger arrow traps with arrows thrown? I threw that arrow trap and I hit the arrow trap. I threw the arrow. What? I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated, chat. My butt is officially hurt. That arrow trap was being a sussy baka. Oh, what can you do? We'll be okay. Poison, how many hours do you have in this game? Today, 4. Just joined the stream and that's all I hear. Good. Well, I'm glad I'm dead. That way, if that was a $7.99 True Crown, we wouldn't have had to put that in the VOD. Better. Hello, Beanlord. We're doing one... See, this is the start I wanted. One more run. The next run where we get a True Crown on our silly little heads is going to be the final run of the stream, but hopefully it is a nice, long, successful run and we have much content to share. Because I'm doing that thing where I'm playing pretty well. My inputs are really good, right? But I'm not gonna draw attention to it because that's how I get myself killed. Okay. Snuck around the snake. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Exactly what I meant to do. All right. I was waiting for that arrow trap to not be triggered too. Like that's just a decoy turkey. We are forgiven. No, I'm not. I don't want to deal with the pullback right now. Always, I stick my bomb. Okay, we're good. Brownie on the road outside. Do you have like neighbors that walk their dog around that brownie? Because it might not be. So we got a bag. The rest of it's garbage, but we got a bag. We have paste. That's the important thing. We're gonna be going Volcanic Temple anyway. If we find a jetpack along the way, cool. Otherwise, we get to go do what? We could have ourselves another Vlad start here too. And let's get the mitt. I really love having a camera when I'm cursed, but I can do without right now. A flat poison hype? Never seen that one. It's new to me. Hover pack? Yeah, I gave it to horsing. Because I mean, Vlad's castle is always below Volcano, but what if this time it's above and he can't get up there? Just looking out for my friend. Hijinks Plays is rating me. Me. Hijinks. Me and Hijinks. What's up, man? How was your stream? Thank you. And not just a raid. Not just a raid, but some thighs as well. Is it my birthday? Thanks, man. How was your stream? You doing some lunky business yourself or what?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Thank you. No, it's not your birthday? Oh. Might have someone to remind me. I don't feel like going back and getting money. That was Ton dying. Yeah, real nice, Volcana. It is his birthday. Oh, dude, I didn't know. Happy birthday to me, man. Or something. Okay, we didn't hit his shop, which is good. Oh, boy. Are you sure it's not my birthday? Would you look at that? The cleanest of clean drills. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Would you look at that clean, beautiful, wonderful drill, and then I'm just gonna stand under an imp. I was just thinking, like, okay, so that guy, you know what? You know what? We're going to get the true crown on our big fat heads one more time today. I promise we're going to get a true crown before the stream ends. Boys, on your birthday do a 24-hour stream? No. Okay, we got pace again, so really we didn't lose anything. Yeah, we had a lot of bombs. We're going to have a lot of bombs anyway. But the true crown is 4. Poison, for my birthday, can you draw a Jigglypuff? When's your birthday? For my birthday, I'll change all of my emotes into puff-related emotes for one day. January? Well, if you're coming around for my 1-year anniversary. Had more than one viewer. Let's go, Hijinks. In January, you can probably count on your fingers. All right, we could go and get cursed up there, or alternatively, we could just die, right? Struggling to update. Jess, did you just go ahead and help yourself to updating my BTTTV because I put you as a mod? Fingers are overrated. They call them fingers, but I've never even seen them fing. Kind of the point. Well, thank you. Thank you for keeping my content and your art and my stream up to date. Here for the last solid run. Well, hey there, Mindy. You didn't play Worm music earlier? It's true, I didn't. Yeah, Mindy wasn't here. So what's the issue? Fuck this. In the past, Jess, my BTTTV emotes. Mindy. In the past, my better Twitch.tv, my better Twitch.twitch.twitch.twitch.tv emotes haven't updated until I reset my OBS, but HT, thanks for coming through. My chat experience. Alright. Alright. We have an altar. We're not dead quite yet. We get paced again. Let's try and not screw this one up. Maybe we can get a Kapala out of it, maybe not. Maybe. But 1, 2, 3 live sacks plus a dog plus a dead caveman leaves us 1 away. Right? Anything else live we can sack? There is. Alright, cool. Pretty good. Are they working or not yet? Mindy, why are you sad? Why is my chat experience falling apart? What's going on? We have a Kapala. Blow it up. I don't want to use my last rope to rob this shop, though. I don't remember the other ways of doing it. Been such a long time since I've... Okay, that's the most efficient way to rob a shop, right? How are the runs today? Dynamite. Not bad. We made some mistakes on our dailies, but we've been playing pretty well in general. We got what was our best True Crown run today? Like 17 or something. And we got one more in us. By us I mean me. By me I mean us. I'm disappointed you removed Sunset 161 Mindy. It was to add a pet Mindy. What is ahjeez? I don't know, try it. Diddy Kong 16! Hey, what's going on? I read your name in the Diddy Kong Racing announcer voice every time. Pat Mindy is not a good replacement for... Oh, no. No, this was a good start. No. Oh, that was a really good start. No. Oh. So let's have a better start. I'll be fine. All I have to do is get out of the dwelling again. Great cook, thanks. Oh, his stream caught up. Oh no. Oh, and you were so... I almost said good. Alright. Poison, you're almost so good all the time. Poison, I just had a True Crown run with my friend. How'd that go? Because co-op True Crown is not for the faint of heart. But I hope you had a good time anyway. What am I doing? Why? Boys, you made my heart faint. With all this really good gameplay that goes well until it doesn't. Thanks. Alright, it's fine. Let's go Gist. Let's go into the stupid Gist shop and get another stupid web gun. Let's lose another rope. Just one though. Right? Just one though. Just one though. I'm not using a second rope. Not using a second rope. Okay, cool. Climbing gloves would have helped Peru, but it would help more if I would get, like, jetpack in here. High hopes, wishful thinking, I know. But a man can dream, right? Alright. And why though fell asleep? Why though asleep sometimes? Wild. Alright, bag Kapala jetpack is delicious. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And we're out. Why do we have Poison 151 Owen? Because it's my stream and I do what I want. All right. Go for a quick flight. We can do this. This requires a very delicate bomb cook. We got it. Poison, pick a number of 1 to 21. 17. Why am I doing this? Mods are ruining my chat experience. Let me just get my true crown, chat. Hold on. Do we blow up an altar yet here? I don't think we have. Did we see any altars? Jess, your mod, do something about this other mod. No, I think Jess is done dealing with Mindy for the night. He has a lot of pent-up stream aggression. Mindy, behave yourself, okay? Hey, streamer. Hello, Nuke. Welcome to the when you give a mod fire. He will set the stream on it, right? I won't. I don't think we blow up any altars this run. We gotta find ourselves one or two. Because otherwise this is looking mighty decent. Despite the wild and unnecessary risks we've taken so far. Can we read if you give a mouse a cookie? Remade for the modern era? if you give a chat attention. Chop. All right, this is drill level. Looks like a good one though. Hey, Snowy's here. Hello. Welcome. Cool, 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 cool. Wasn't sure where that arrow was gonna go, so I just cleared out. Alright. Are we good? Are we good here? Is this going to be the run? I miss having the run emote. Okay, Tall Shark's still there, good. I'm never doing anything again. Thank you for doing things, Bun. I appreciate you. You can't please everybody. Specifically, you can't please Mindy. Alright. Didn't get bonked by a cape. I see that teleporter and I'm glad I'm not taking it. I'm not gonna muck about with hired hands. How would all my script would be so fast? I wouldn't have to use the bombs. Let's go back on the thing I literally just said. Metro. Metro. Best wishes, Metro. Doge, what did we talk about? Gifting during the stream. On the other hand... Thanks, man. You chose wrong? What's wrong with Mini Metro? I'll check it out. That'll be part of the Fruit Ranger stream. Decline gift. And choke on your Metro. Mini Metro installs 13 viruses? Bold of you to assume I don't already have 14. I've virus-proofed my computer. Through immunity. Okay, they killed the vampire. Get them down through here. I say we have a 12-hour stream where Poison plays all the random games he's got. As soon as I get partner. As soon as I get partner, I'll play anything you want. Poison, would you say Eve's Mascara is worth picking up? Yes. Of course. You're 10 viewers away from 75? Oh, goody, and as soon as I hit 75, there'll be like a bunch of party poppers and confetti and Twitch stuff will come over like, woo, Poison, you're partner now! I'll be like, oh my god, really? Woo, partner! It just happens. The moment you hit 75 viewers for the first time, it's all over. Or all beginning. I think your hired hand died. I think you're right. Oh well. I saw it happen. I'm just like... He's alive in our hearts. Why though? Well, it's not. Oh, he's so good. How did he know? How did he know there'd be more? Poison, can I just one more? One more what? One more game? I don't need more games, Doge. I have over 1,000. Why are you asking my permission to buy me things? Buy yourself something nice, kid. Don't spend your money on the streamer. Yeah, my Steam account, my Steam library is kind of a lot going on with it. This is good. This will work out just fine. Gift him World of Goo? I already own World of Goo. Game's great. Spore? Why? Or shall I just play every game that Germ has ever played?
That top note. That cream.
Yeah,
Pure
sure.
sweeteners.
Jinx.
That's a 10.
Yeah, chat, spending money on streamers isn't a good idea.
Thank you. Check out Tide Pool for paste. We'll just go temple and cross our fingers. Why don't you have Spore? Well, I apparently do now. So thank you. Ah, yes. It's time for temple. I used the reverse moon card and got soft locked. That's happened to me before. Temple bad, temple delicious. I seriously really like going to temple. Because there's plenty wrong with me. He lives. Oh man, I want that Necro dead. He has a Crocman bodyguard. What the heck? Oh. All right, let's do this first. Very carefully. To make a lot of money. Indeed. We blew up the Ultra immediately without getting any favor, I think, right? No skellies, one time, please. Still angry. Like, why do I like, I love getting myself killed by Crocman when I'm cursed. It's my favorite thing. No City of Gold? I totally forgot about it. We're just gonna get an ult here anyway and just move on with our lives, okay? I was busy messing with the Crocman and being angry about it. See, I wasn't worried. Yeah. On the bright side, we can use all our bombs, killing these stupid necromancers that I hate. Not even gonna kill him. Not even gonna. Okay. You're dead, kiddo. Alright. I was going to say we can just use all our bombs, because we're fine. With True Crown. We have plenty of bombs because of True Crown. Okay. This is good, right? Do elixir before getting True Crown? Yes. Curse 799 True Crown. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One thing at a time. Yes, we're going to be getting a True Crown 799. Yes, we're going to be getting a Curse 799. Maybe after we do both separately, we'll try them together, okay? In that, don't hold your breath. Elixir, I hardly know. Yeah, thank you. I could have planned that one a little better. We've had a lot of good planning and a lot of good execution these last couple of runs. I could have done that one a little better, not gonna lie. Oh, whoops. Well, okay. That officially makes it the final run of the evening. Can I throw a pot at you? No. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, refill my water one more time, and then onward with the final run. All right, chat. If I were Weird Al Yankovic, I would actually be called Normal Al Yankovic. Not quite as marketable, is it? Welcome back. Good to be here. So we have the final run of the stream, one way or another. We have a jetpack. We have a True Crown. We have a mitt. The only thing we're really missing that I'd like is pace, but I can do without. We also have our Ankh intact, and we have an alien compass. And we could very reasonably mummy farm here, right? Is a sorceress and a crocman in that pit? If we wanted to mummy farm. The best way to do it would be to get that crocman out of the way somehow. Probably by throwing a body down at it. Because a bomb would kill the mummy too. So let's try this. Perfect. So let's take a teleport here. Okay, this way we don't even have to worry about what way we're facing either. Because we don't have to pay attention to the teleports. Because when we teleport, it's going to be safe. When he turns around, when he turns back around. Right. Wait, my Twitter command leads to my Twitter? I made a tweet today. I thought it was kind of funny. Go like it. Go like and subscribe to my Twitter. Alright. I liked your tweet. Thanks, man. Drop that big fat heart. Like the tweet? I don't know, it's something about saying my name in conversation in case people forget it. Not that funny. Yeah, it's a tweet. It's something you'd scroll along on your feed and go like, but I had a thought and I shared it, and that's what Twitter's for. I think my Twitter's better. Thanks, Sunset. I think I might go all the way until 3 minutes. Anyone know what Obama's Twitch is? It's a mystery, just like his last name. Oscar Reinhardt, good answer. Twitter is for insane furries and gay people. Yeah, they're a lot of fun on there. The insane furries and the gay people. Shoutouts to Obama. Never met him, but I've heard good things. And some really bad things. No. You never know what's true. You never know a president. Until you've walked a mile in his shoes. Thank you, Backlayer Necromancer. Temple. What? Take a moment to check out some Grand Theft Auto 5 action with Obama. Give him a follow. Okay. Hard to argue with that. Thanks, Obama. No, if Obama does play GTA, he's got an image to uphold. He's got to like stay in the lanes on the roads. Like, level poison didn't read my follow-up message. I did. I was agreeing with it. All right, enough talking about Obama. I can turn into politics in a hurry, and we're not doing that on this stream. Obama definitely does GTA RP. There's a guy who sounds just like Obama, and no one would ever guess that it's actually Obama. What a twist! Almost. Okay. Oh boy, extra bombs if I need them. Let's just... My linguistics professor was close friends with Obama back in college and would tell us wild berry stories. Love that. Feel free to share a couple. Lego Han Solo is kind of a daddy. Big ol' K.jpg. Right. Oh, way better than expected. Okay. I know I'm side strats only now. But seeing as how this is the final run of the stream, I'd like it to go well. So just this once, we're not going to do side strats again. Just this once, we're going to do what we've done every other time. Side strats are way cooler, though. Clip incoming, relax, Clon. I mean, it's inevitable, but it's not yet. Obama pantsed me in an IHOP and whispered in my ear, no one will ever believe you. Nice skip, gamer. We did good. There should be a 1 in 10,000 chance this ship you fly up and explodes. That'd be the most spelunky thing ever. Jess, can you ban the word daddy, please? And what you gonna call me when you guys aren't around then? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, the correct way to do this is that. I just wanted to make sure the ton was really, really dead. Okay, I'm gonna play Spelunky, so I'm not gonna be here to make jokes about being a gay furry. I'd prefer you didn't in general. Oh, whoops. Because I know some gay furries. And I like them quite a bit. And I'm sure to them, they're kind of sick of being the butt of so many jokes. Their existence is not a joke. So be nice to people. Hello, Ivy. Thanks for lurking about, bud. This is the final run of the stream. And it is successful. Alright, I'll catch up with chat in a second, but I'm stressed because Troop Crown. Successful so far. Well, right, that's successful. Shout out Ivy Ori. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 streamers who I assume you guys are following. You guys are following Twiggle, right? You guys are following Xanagear, right? You guys are following Ivy Ori, right? If not, you have no excuses. Click the button right now. Go watch some of his VODs, I'll wait. Still got over 100 levels. I'm not worried about the 99 that come later. I'm worried about the Hundun fight. There we go. Because with a, I'm so bad at Hundun, man. I'm gonna be honest, we joke about Jerma a lot, but I can rarely stand watching his streams. His chat is so fast and I just want to talk to people. It's true. I do enjoy being this size. Because I get to read every message in chat and then accidentally ignore some of them. The explosion moves left, too. If you have enough bombs, it snakes. And also if you, like, knock one bomb out of the way or, like... There's ways of getting it to go left, but most of the time it goes to the right. Every message. His archaeology stream was nuts. Can't wait to play the card game. It's different things, right? Like, you can go into a streamer like Hijinks Plays, shout outs to Hijinks Plays, you can go into their stream and have a very personal experience, because, you know, you're hanging out with just a couple other people and you get to... they'll pay a lot of attention to you. Yo, that's my name! Probably the same guy. You can pop into someone like a medium-sized streamer like me, or Jess, and like have a lot of other people to talk to and get to hang out, but it's still slow enough, small enough that like your voice doesn't get lost in the crowd. And you can go and watch someone like Jerma, and you're there for the spectacle, you know? Not being bullied. No, I'm saying all of those are good things. All those are good things. Yeah, I like popping into little streamers. Shoutouts to Chaos Creep. Shoutouts to EC Hollywood. Like a lot of chat bros. Size doesn't matter. Size doesn't dictate positive or negative. But if I'm looking for a pet for my little apartment, there's a difference between a guinea pig and a hippopotamus. Listen. All right. Hippos are cool. Hippos are vicious, man. Hippos are terrifying. You ever seen one eat a watermelon? I'd look it up if I weren't like literally fighting Hundun with True Crown right now. Let's just take the teleport here. Let's just take the pipe now. You watch Mattress in background during the climb? Unfortunately, no. Get him. Yeah, it almost killed him. Instead, I put myself into the wall again. I thought I turned around in time. The bow is gonna get crushed. The stream's over. Oh god, the stream's all over. At least let's get a Hundun kill. I'm so sad. And it's gone. Wait, did the bow make it in the wall too? It's all over. It's all ruined, chat. F indeed. How did that not kill the head? Oh, Hundun's dead. So we got that going for us, which is nice. So, you know, we'll take our wins where we can get them, huh, chat? All right. So, tomorrow we're going to be doing our Monday night viewer co-op, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time, as we do every Monday. Come on by and play with me. In the meantime, it has been a hell of a stream today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for just being delicious. Mindy, I'm glad you got to join us in the end.
Welcome to the Friend
Jess,
Zone.
thank you for setting up my BTTTV stuff. I appreciate you even if nobody else does. Papu, I get to follow. The last second follow. Delicious. I know what I said. I meant what I said. See you tomorrow at 5. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Watch my YouTube if you haven't watched the YouTube. Boom, Discord link. Boom, YouTube link. Go check stuff out. And we'll do it all again tomorrow, huh? Kisses. Goodbye. Good night. Thanks for watching. Oh, we need a raid message for Ruby. Ruby! What's a raid message for... Raid message for Ruby is... Okay. Sunset got it. That's the raid message. It's Raid World! Why? I don't know. Someday we'll have a raid message that makes sense. Not today. See you tomorrow. Good night. Love you. Bye.
Excuse me? Sir? Rainwowd? Rainwowd. I know Rainwowd. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Poison. Hello. Look at my balding hair. I'm leaning in. How are you guys doing? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We got Mindy. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot of people that I have to acknowledge real quick. Mindy. Sunset by Plane. Fishian. Ender Knight 987. Why though? Doge the Boss 10. Jess